I type that wrong? I did. Alrighty. Alright. How's it going, guys? Oh, there's already a few people in the chat. Hello, Kombat Noob. Hello, MK Master 13. Hello, Libby Motor Gamers. And the Fonts. Now, look. I've been watching a lot of videos about this collection. And I've seen a lot of shit said. I've been playing the Xbox version, and I think a lot of people are having trouble on like the Switch version and the PC version with certain features. Hey, Commodore, how's it going, Chris? I'm trying to test Trilogy here. Chris, do you have the Xbox version? I think you've got PlayStation, right? I want to test this for myself. Where the audio is all bullshit. Does anyone have the Xbox version that lives in Australia? You bought Switch 2? Bugger. Are you having trouble on your version, Chris? I especially want to check Trilogy. Trilogy Online. Because I watched Faith's video and the audio was bad. It was like, and I was like, that's weird. I played a match before on MK2 Arcade and it was flawless. It's the only match I could find before. You found input lag to be really bad. Input lag on what? What? So you're playing Switch 2 version and input lag on which game? Felt weird. What's this? Why is there a 1 on this? Start a poll. Oh. Is that new? MK2 and MK3. Arcade? See, I can't find any fucking matches. How's it going on, mate? Ringy. Yeah, see, I want to test this Trilogy and new MK3 shit, but like, I can't find a fucking match. Outworld probably has the Xbox version, I would reckon. I think he's an Xbox gamer. Let's see if I can put the bat signal up. I swear everyone's going to be overseas, but I'll try for it. See if I can get anyone to show up. But here's the thing, Chris. I've look. To be honest, to be fair, where does it show it? Look, I've played 4 matches online. Okay, to be 100%, right? 3 of them were MK1, and the one win was MK2. I just played someone at MK2, and they were totally shit, and I floored them. But those games on MK1 and MK2 were flawless. There was no stuttering, no nothing, no problems. It played like arcade. Hey TMK, what do you think about people shilling for this game? Well, see, that's a hot potato, isn't it? The problem I've got right now, I've been the most anti... I've always called out shills. I've done so many videos about shilling and that. I've always maintained you should be honest about anything wrong in the game. But there's a way to go about it. And I've seen some of the criticisms that I've seen, so, and I'm not saying everyone, but some of the criticisms I've seen against this collection are ridiculous, right? Someone tweeted out, oh, I got Ermaca's tool and I fucking extracted the graphics from the game and it looks like shit. You know, seriously, this is what he's talking about. These assets here, yes, if you extract them out flat, you're going to have weird cutouts and going. That's because I do this stuff, right? I've seen this shit like this too. When you take the images out of the game, they have like a black area cutouts because they usually apply some sort of like visual like a lighting effect or something, right? And that's what you're literally seeing on the menu. These menus do not look fucking bad. No one has said that this shit looks bad. But what people have done is they've extracted it out of the game and said it looks like shit. Like, that's not a valid criticism. Because they've taken it out of the game without the effects, without the proper lighting effects and all that shit on it, right? So that's not fair criticism. Because that's not how it looks in the fucking... You know, Fate's even said it. He loves these menus. I love these menus. I think these menus are fantastic. I love what they've done here. I don't give a fuck what the assets look like out of the game. And I'm the one who always extracts this shit. But I happen to know that, you know, just having the images is a part of it. You need it in the engine. The engine then applies more effects to it, more lighting, more things like that. Hey, Solar Python, how's it going? Oh, I fucking exploded when I saw people online complain that the game is still hard or very easy. It's bugged. That's not a bug. That's how the games are. Yes, I've seen this one too. Solid Python. I have seen this one too. The games are too hard. Even with all these fucking cheats and rewind, people say this game is too fucking hard. So look, I'm not against people saying if there's a problem. I always say, get it out there, tell people, right? But problems like the two that I just mentioned, the Solid Python one, the one I just mentioned, they're not problems. They're just people trying to make problems for views, for clout, for look what I said. What I said's right. I got a problem with that. That's not proper criticism. That's not proper feedback. Another problem I always see with people criticizing this game is they're not being specific with what fucking version they're playing. They're like, the MK Legacy Collection Online sucks. You gotta say which version you're fucking playing, because the Switch version, you know, it's gonna struggle the most out of the Xbox, the PS5, the Switch 2, and PC. The Switch version is gonna, you know, it's important that you say what problem what platform you're on if you're having an issue. You really must do that, because it could just be something on there, and hopefully this shit gets fixed, right? It's only getting so much criticism because it was released after MK1, which was perfection. Yeah, I mean, there is that. Yeah, it is piggybacking off the MK1 issues, you know. As for like people shilling, saying the online was fine, I've seen people call out like Headlocked and Scotty Kombat and that. It's possible that I don't think they. It's possible that they were just playing the game, and yeah, they had their footage, and their footage was you know, breaking up and that. And, you know, he was saying, oh, that's a bit weird at the time. But it's possible that, I watched that. In that moment, it could have just been that match was laggy. And he was like, oh, you know, for that at the time. And then later tweeted out that he thought it was fine because other matches were fine, right? This is where you got to be, like, transparent. And I'm not saying that's what happened. I'm just saying that's a possibility, right? You think there's any chance for a 3D era? Not if everyone shits on this, there's not. You know, but, like, you got to be honest. Hey, Lee Boy, how's it going? MK arcade games were there to nickel and dime. Punters, input, reads, etc. The more technical fighting games, the more it becomes exploitable. Rock, paper, scissors, fundamentals harder to maintain. Yeah, that's exactly it, Lee Boy. I've got the source code for MK2, and the computer. I always call it the computer, but the AI or the fake player that you're playing against. Yeah, they input read. I've read the code of that file of like what the computer does to like fuck you over. Like you know, it's an arcade game. It is a business. Arcades were a business. Here's the thing. As someone who worked in the arcades, I never expected arcade games to just be like, "Ooh, Willikers, just let me win. I put in $1. I put in $1, so I should get to win." I never expected that. The mindset of the arcade player was that we all knew the arcade machine was there to fuck us over and take our money, like a poker machine or a slot machine, right? We all knew it. But the game or the challenge was finding the way to beat it. There was always a way to beat it. Always. The only one... Look, listen, I've clocked MK1, 1 credit, MK2, 1 credit, Ultimate, MK4, I think I've done 1 credit. I've beat every Mortal Kombat game 1 credit, right? The only games you can't really beat 1 credit, some of the shooting games are really hard. I used to be able to beat Virtual Cop 2, 1 credit. I could beat Point Blank, 1 credit, right? Arcade games, generally, if you get good enough at them, you can get through them. There are some that are super tough and you'll have to put in a bit of money, right? But most games, most of them, you can beat 1 credit once you learn the tricks. And that's what it was all about. Learning tricks, learning how to beat the game. You spoke to your fellow players and found out how to exploit the CPU. Oh, if I do a reverse fly kick, they always try to attack me with a fireball. Good, I can exploit that. If I'm Scorpion, I can do a teleport punch. If I'm Smoke Sector, I can do the teleport uppercut. And then they can't do shit. I can beat the whole game with that one move. The annoying thing I see is people going, why do we need all these versions, all these extra console versions? Yeah, I hate that one also, Solar Python. It's like... people are so fucking ungrateful. We just to reiterate, the only Mortal Kombat we've had emulated, ever, is on the Mega Drive Mini 2. That's the only one that ever had access to a Mortal Kombat game to be emulated. That's it. We never had it on the Wii. We never had it on the Wii U. We never had it on Xbox, PlayStation 360. We've never had any of the Mortal Kombats emulated other than in the Mortal Kombat Collection. We've never had it like through a virtual console, right? Where you can get the Super Nintendo version, where you can get that. It's always been Midway Arcade Treasures 2, for example. You play Mortal Kombat 2 on arcade, right? It's always just the arcade versions. We never got the Super Nintendo, the Mega Drive, the Game Boy. And this is the first time we've got this. And this is really great to have on the market, you know, for people that want to experience the history of Mortal Kombat, even if they don't like playing MK1 Game Boy, it's there. Or Special Forces, it's there. Do you know what I mean? It's good to have this out. I don't see how this is a fucking negative. People are just so ungrateful. And I swear they want to fucking dunk on this game because other people are doing it. They're all jumping in like, oh fuck, the Legacy Collection, the title screen's brown. Oh, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. Why is it brown? Anything at this stage. Great point. Like MK1 and 2 stayed undefeated. Will stay undefeated as the most balanced for PvP. All I know is MK2's AI, like the back of my hand, yeah. Tried Reptile last night, and man, I forgot how fast he was. Yeah, he beat me. I went up against him, and I got my ass handed to me live on stream with 10,000 people watching. So, well, 10,000 was the total all up. I think it's on 12,000 now. Is it just fair as MK1 arcade version much harder than the console? Definitely. Yep. Sergio, Colorina to find matches by using MAME. It works perfectly. What do you mean by that? Are you playing this version or are you just playing MAME? Why do I have to be grateful when I'm paying $50? Sorry, but the quality is overall poor for the price. No, it's not. I'm going to tell you right now. You are wrong. $50 is nothing. That's cheap. $50 and you're getting Mortal Kombat 1 arcade, Mortal Kombat 2 arcade, Mortal Kombat 3 arcade, Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 arcade, Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 WaveNet arcade, Mortal Kombat 4 arcade, Mortal Kombat 1 Genesis, Mortal Kombat 2 Genesis, Mortal Kombat 1 Super Nintendo, Mortal Kombat 2 Super Nintendo, Mortal Kombat 3 Super Nintendo, Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 Super Nintendo, Mortal Kombat 1 Game Boy, Mortal Kombat 2 Game Boy, Mortal Kombat Deadly Alliance GBA, Mortal Kombat Advanced GBA, Mortal Kombat Tournament Edition GBA. What am I forgetting? Mortal Kombat 232X, Mortal Kombat Sega CD. You're getting all of that. A 3 to 4 hour documentary. I don't know. I watched the whole thing. You're getting Mortal Kombat 4 for the first time ever emulated. That's been like never emulated till now. And you think it's not worth $50? Are you literally serious? Are you literally serious? I'm not a shill, alright? I'm not. But all I'm saying is, if you're going to make a complaint, it should be a good one. And it should be a valid one. And you should say what system you're having the issue on. Resident Evil 4 Remake was sold for a similar price at launch, way higher effort than a bunch of ROMs. What did you expect, dude? You know that the arcade board that I own, right, is ROMs, right? It's ROMs on a physical chip, right? You know that that's what this shit is, right? You know that I literally program stuff, right? I've got a Raspberry Pi right here, right? See that? That's the RP2040. That's a chip. And next to it's the flash storage ROM for it, right? That's all Mortal Kombat Arcade is. It's ROMs. It's just that ROMs that existed on MAME are digital versions of what's on the hardware chip. Do you know what I mean? And you're not just paying for the ROMs, you're paying for the emulation. You're paying for the emulators that they built, something to run them properly, right? Now, there's issues right now, sure. I know of this issue right here. This is one of the issues I know about. Me and Fate were talking about it. MK3, Genesis, game settings. Right, I'm going to reset everything to default, right? Enable smoke. Oh, hang on. Maybe that's why. Default's on. Let's turn that off. I just want to try this, actually. When I set this, obviously it doesn't work. This is definitely a problem, right? No, that didn't work. Okay, so I'm going to go back now. Quit. Right. I'm going to go to game settings. We're going to turn smoke on. And we're going to turn the cheat menu on, right? Turn the cheat menus that were originally in the game. Make the hidden character smoke selectable on select screen. Okay, good. Right. Just to check. I backed out. They're still on. Great. Alright, we're going to go in. Alright. Let's start the game. Obviously the cheat menus aren't working and smoke's not on. So that's a fuck up. There's something wrong. Now, Fate did a video this morning about it being the wrong version of Mortal Kombat 1. And fair enough. He's upset that it's not the retail version. And I actually have a few of the Mortal Kombat ROMs on my system. And I downloaded the prototype of the Genesis, the prototype ROM. I think they used the prototype ROM because it has that weird test your might music before the fatality, and it also has, after you do test your might, it makes this sound when after you strike, which is not in the game. I'll show you guys what the hell I'm talking about. So I think they might have used a prototype ROM or a hacked ROM. Yeah, he's upset because that's not the one that shipped with, and that's fair enough. I agree. You know, they should have maybe disclosed that, or let you choose ROMs, maybe choose version. I don't know. So if I go in here, let's just put this on 0. Oh, 1, sorry. Yeah, we'll do that. And I'm just gonna win a match, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. The game will be perfect in 3 months. See, what I think they should have done. This is what I think they should have done. I don't think they should have called this digital version the digital release. I think they should have called this digital version the beta. It should have been a beta release of the game that allowed them a window to fix any issues like the ones that have come up. And then hopefully those fixes then get applied to the physical release and then it comes out. Or early access. That's what I think they should have done. And maybe that's what they will do. I don't know. See, I don't know if the fixes that they're obviously working on now will end up on the physical one, or if it's just going to be digitally patched. The blood code's on by default, so you don't have to do abacabam. Yeah, so you don't type it. It's just on. That's why the text was red. When you do the blood code, the text goes red, and the text was already red because it's already enabled. One thing that I reached out to, I tweeted a few things at Stephen Frost. He's never replied to me. He actually replied to me today about something. I thought that there was no way to do the or get some of the coins on the Mortal Kombat Tournament Edition, because there's 2 coins. There's like red coins and gold coins, and one of the coins you can only, here we go. So I'm pretty sure that is the prototype version. And you listen to the test your might after I do the strike. Hang on a sec. Oh, you have to press start. Hang on. Alright. Hear that? That's another thing that's not normally in it. It also does it, I know for a fact, when Scorpion kills you. When the skeleton falls, it makes that same effect. That ABAC, ABB. Yeah. Abacabab. It's a Genesis fucking album. I don't know if you guys knew that. It's just sticking it to the trolls. Well, it's just about accuracy. It's not about sticking it to the trolls even. Like, I just think people need to be more accurate, and that includes myself. Sometimes I get shit wrong, right? But I try and get shit right from the get-go. I think people, if they're gonna criticize, you've got to make sure you're criticizing the right thing, and you know, making sure that you've checked, you know, everything else, right? Everyone was a Genesis fan? He was. Listen for the skeleton. It didn't do it. Interesting. I swear my prototype version. That's interesting. I swear the prototype version. Oh shit. I swear the prototype version makes that sound when Scorpion does his fatality. Let's check. Where the hell did I put it? Emulator. Mega Drive. Alright. Gens. Oh, it always tracks the shit. I don't know why it does that. File open. Let's just see. Turn the sound down.
Get over here!
Okay. I'll show you guys. Right. Alright, let's try this. I'm playing with a keyboard, so it's like crap.
Get over here!
Excellent.
Get over here!
Excellent.
Alright. Because I swear the skeleton makes a little makes it sound same sound.
Fight.
Get over here!
Excellent.
Get over here!
Finish him.
Okay, there we go. No. I swear I've heard that. Which damn version had it? Do I have another one? Oh, maybe it's this one. Ah, my bad. I think I loaded the wrong one. Ugh. Try again. Sorry, I got a couple files. It must be this one. If it's not this one, then I'm imagining this.
Get over here!
No, I had multiple files and then multiple versions for Mortal Kombat. One's a prototype, but it's not called prototype. It's just called Mortal.
Get over here!
And one's called MK Dobbin, and one's like Mortal tilde 1. Because it's in DOS format from yonks ago. I don't know where it came from.
Get over here!
Fight.
Get over here!
Finish him.
Alright. No. I know I've heard that. Where have I heard it? If I find out, I'll tell you guys. But now I give up. I know I've heard that as the skeleton falls. The sound effect that they added to the Genesis version, or not added, they've used a different ROM, and that's where the Fates are upset that they haven't used the right ROM. No, we're talking Genesis. They didn't use the ROM that was shipped. And here's the thing. I think what they should have done is that they should have had the PAL version and the NTSC version of each one. And actually let us see which version it was. Like, for example, it'd probably be better just to have the shipped ROM. You know? And here's the thing. That you can buy... There's things out there, guys, that you can buy that will make a ROM file for you. You know that? Things like that Retrocon 5. I think that does it. There's things out there you put your Mega Drive cartridges and bang, it makes a ROM for you. Do you know what I mean? So you can literally back up your files, your game, your save states, your NVRAM. You know, you can back that stuff up. There's stuff out there to do this stuff. The arcade makes that sound? No, it doesn't. It's definitely not arcade. Look, I can show you. I'll prove it. Oh, thanks for joining the members. I appreciate it. So, if I go Scorpion now, unless you mean it's the arcade prototype, maybe it's the arcade prototype. I know I've heard it when the skeleton crumbles. It makes that sound. Because I always thought it sounded kind of cool, actually. I wonder why they took that out. You know, it's always been a thing that I've always... You're pissed off with the collection? I honestly... Are you telling... You mean to tell me that you're not happy at all? Oh, you're right. Holy shit. It's the arcade version. I could have swore that was Genesis. Okay, I apologize. You were correct and I was wrong. Sorry about that. I knew I'd heard it though. I honestly thought it was a Genesis thing. Okay, so the arcade version makes that sound when the skeleton falls. I'm wondering if my one does that now. Should I go check my arcade one up? Can I be bothered? No. Westwood usually good investigate journalism from Total UK. I try. when you've played so many versions and you're getting on like I have, you know, I've got Arcade 1 up, I've got the arcade, I've got the Mega Drive. I could have sworn I'd heard that on the Genesis version, but I guess I got it wrong. Superfans like Total MK can bear fighting. The terrible AI will enjoy it, but this is poor value to average gamers. No, see, I'll tell you right there why that's a bad take, dude. You're saying because the game is hard that no one will like playing it, and it's not worth your money because the game is hard. I never ever said, for example, for anyone who ever watched my Commodore 64 reviews, I never said that Wizard's Lair wasn't worth buying because it's way too hard. I never said that. I said it was a cunt of a game because it was. Right? It's the same with like Ghosts and Goblins, Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Those games are fucking so hard. I can't play them for shit because the terrain just changes on the fly. You got to memorize it all. That's the only way you're going to beat that game. Is you got to memorize the whole friggin' thing, and then you can beat it. Sure, right? But that doesn't mean it's not worth buying. It's not worth your money. It's too hard. I don't think that's a good take at all. You know? What do you want? The game to just be easy? Like, you just want it to be easy. You just win. Like, what do you want? So because the game doesn't hold your hand, and because it's an older game, and yes, it was vicious, it doesn't deserve your $50? Really? Urshan? I'm talking to you, man. I'm not meaning to put you on the spot. I just think that's a bad take, dude. Today's games are spoiled by easy games. Here's the thing, and you're kind of right, Uncle Paul. Because here's the thing, right? I grew up with like all the shooters. I grew up with Doom. I grew up with everything, right? So when you play Doom and you're low health, you got to pick up a stim pack, right? You got to pick up a health pack to get a med kit to increase your health, or a soul sphere or a mega sphere, right? Or a berserk pack. Any of those things will give you your health back, right? But then you play like Gears of War, and I love Gears of War. Don't get me wrong. But the health's regenerative. There's no health packs. All you have to do is duck behind something for a bit, and you get all your health back. Like, I was literally playing it like last night. I'm playing a bit of Gears of War just for fun, and I almost die. This monster almost kills me. I'm like, oh shit! I've got the red thing, the Crimson Omen in the middle of the screen. I'm like, I'm just gonna duck behind this car. I'm just gonna literally put the controller down for, I don't know, 8 seconds. Oh, okay, I'm back to full health now. Like that's a different mechanic. That's a different experience, and I don't have a problem with it being in Gears of War. However, I do acknowledge that it's so much different to Doom. In Doom, I had to go then fucking find a health pack. You know how risky it is? Oh, I'm fucking 10 HP. And now I need to go find a health pack. Which means I have to go exploring. Which means I'm probably going to encounter a friggin' imp. Or a pinky. Or a spectre. Or a shotgun soldier. Or an archvile. And I'm not going to get the health pack because I'm going to get killed trying to get the health pack. That's what games are about. Finding input reading AI mechanic in games is usually not fun. Simple as I want to actually play other people in the game. It's so bogged right now that I can't even do that. The whole point of the fighting game is to fight other people. Yeah, and I agree with you. Like, I'm sure the online will get fixed. The online has a lot of problems. However, what I was saying at the start of this stream is that I've only played 4 matches online and all of them have been perfect. And they were Mortal Kombat 1 and 2. So the problem is right there. The problem is right there what you said. You said the online is fucked right now. You didn't say what version you're playing. You didn't say what game you're playing that you're having trouble with the online with. You got to be more specific. So we know what is wrong. Right? So it can get fixed. Because, like, I want to see this trilogy. Apparently this, Fate showed in his stream that this trilogy was broken. I want to try it on Xbox. I want to see if it's bad for me, you know? There's your specific criticism. Comments. Where's your specific criticism? Lobby is not enough. This is the complaint. It's always about there's no lobbies. And I agree with you. I think that's shit, by the way. I agree with you 100%. But I don't think that criticism helps. Like, right? Because they're going to add it. They've already said they're adding it. So we knew there was an online lobbies before it came out. Because they said so. I don't understand. Online patch hotfix incoming early next week. Well, I hope so. I don't know. Did they confirm that? The online is fucked, fanboy. Okay, tell me what's fucked about the online, Adam Gorman. Online's fucked for what? Which game you're playing for a start? What platform you on, bro? Explain it to me. Because the online's not fucked for me. Out of the 4 games that I played the arcade games. I played MK1 and 2, and they played all solid, all perfect, and no audio issues. So I need someone to explain to me what's wrong. And be specific about it. Because you know each game works differently, right? I agree that no lobbies is bad, but excuse me, wasn't this collection constantly sold as presentation and documentation effort first? Why is everyone calling it like it's supposed to be some EVO hub? Exactly. I mean that's the thing. I mean, you put online in it, you should have a functional system. You should have online lobbies. I agree. I actually hate that they didn't do that stuff, but they have announced that they're doing it. So I just think it's mind blowing that people are like, oh my god, I bought the game and there's no online lobby. Like, they said so. They fucking said so. Like, we know that already. And they're adding it. Like, are we going to just keep complaining about something we already knew about? Really? Complain about the things that haven't been addressed. In the coming weeks. Hey, Christian. Nice to catch a stream before work. Did you do the Nitro trick on WaveNet yet? No, I didn't, but thanks for the $10, dude. I really appreciate that. Because you threw 10 my way, let's show everybody that. Did you guys know... shit, I gotta remember the buttons. I watched Dynasty's video about this. If you go to WaveNet UMK3, and I think you have to hold down all the buttons except high kick. Oh, except low punch. That's right. No A. Oh. Fuck. Hang on a sec. I haven't tried to do this yet. Clearly. So, I'm holding down the 2 triggers and everything except A. Did that work? No, it didn't work. Normally it says rewinding tape deck if you did it right. Let me try again. Oh, shit. Bastard. Okay, try this again. There we go. So you got to hold left and right trigger, left and right bumper, X, Y, and B, and then you will get... Oh shit. Hang on. Damn it. I screwed it up. The title screen says Mortal Kombat Nitro Edition. I'll quit and I'll do it again. Alright. Putting the controller down. If it says rewinding cassette deck, it worked. Because that's the other thing that it says. It says rewinding cassette deck. Rewinding cassette deck. And then watch this. On the title screen, it will say WaveNet Edition. I did... Okay, I'm not doing it right. Really? I thought it said that cassette deck shit. I'm very confused right now. Because it said downloading WaveNet data before. I thought it only says that when you load it normally, and I thought it said rewinding cassette deck when you do the Nitro trick. Let's try this again. I'm just going to hold down all the buttons. Screw it. Maybe you got to keep holding it down. Maybe I should stop letting it go. There you go. You have to keep holding the buttons. See, it says Nitro Edition. But there's... I think what happens when you start... It just... It does this. It just goes straight to the credits, I think. You pick a character and it just goes right through the game, I think. Just goes through all the levels and then the credits roll. I think. You have to win a match. Sorry, I watched this morning. I've forgotten the trick to it. This isn't working. I don't know what I did wrong. Anyway, just go watch Dynasty's video. Sorry. Sorry, I don't know how to do the code properly. I thought that was it. I got it to say Nitro Edition. Catching up on chat. Has MK Advance been worked on? No. Input delay on the entire collection is wild. Is there input delay though? Everyone's saying there is. I don't feel any input delay. There's no MK Gold. Shang Tsung Quan Shi. What does that mean? No Genesis version of UMK3. Yeah, that was a licensing issue. They said they couldn't get Genesis UMK3. I think that's because it's on the Mega Drive Mini. I think UMK3 might be on that. So everyone's saying that there's a lot of input delay. Okay. Is this just online or is this offline? People are complaining about MK4. Alright. Because I played MK4. I'm just going to play it. Offline also? Alright. Well, I'm going to play MK4. I played MK4 no problem the other night, so I want to know where this is coming from. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Paul. It worked perfectly for me too. See, there's no problem. It's working instantly.
Round 2, fight.
I don't understand where the input delay is coming from.
Finish him.
Where's the input delay? I don't understand.
Fatality.
It works fine for me. It works perfectly. It looks fine.
Round 1.
So can someone tell me what's wrong? What's apparently wrong with MK4? You understand? Like, there's 1 microsecond of input delay, literally unplayable. Oh, is that it? Well, I don't know. I've played the arcade and I've played the home versions, and it feels exactly the same as those. I don't know what to tell you. You can run through the other person. Well, that's a different story. You're saying input delay. Now you're saying that a player can run through like a collision issue. Graphics aren't right when you fall down the pit on game over. Alright. Let's have a look. You say the graphics aren't right when you fall down the pit. Let's have a look at that. I'm just gonna pick Scorpion.
Scorpion.
I'm gonna let the computer beat me up. So he gets to the game over screen. And I'm gonna grab a Pepsi while the computer does that. Can I get a free hit? There we go. No flaws. You bitch.
Scorpion wins. Round 2. Fight.
Come on, beat me up. Alright. Alright, apparently the graphics are bad on the pit screen. Let's have a look. Where? What, that black circle? Is that what it is? I don't remember if that's there normally. Is that the problem? It looks fine to me. Can someone explain to me what's wrong with that? Oh, now you're saying the lighting looks fake. Well, I don't understand. Yeah, another fake one debunked. Like, I'm not even trying to, like, debunk you guys, but you gotta be more specific. Like, if you've got an issue, tell me what version you're playing, when it happens, you know. Because I'm playing the Xbox version, and I've hardly seen any of these issues. You know?
Fatality.
Probably not.
The greatest warrior is OW.
Goro is a home version character, so there is no Goro. It looks fine to me. This is what I don't understand. And I'm not saying there's no problems. I am definitely not saying that, because they do need the online lobbies, which they're going to add. They need to fix this stuff. If there's a clipping issue, I don't really have a second controller that I could try to try that, but there's no spoon? Is that what was wrong? Oh, look how bad it is, guys. It's so bad.
Warrior is
I can't check the clipping on the player 2 thing. I would. I literally can't. I've got another controller there, but hang on. I plugged it in. Oh wait, I remember. I used the power bank. I might be able to do something. I had this all set up for when I was doing it. Yeah, okay. We might have something going here. I'll try.
fatality.
When I was doing Floyd. Oh, it keeps trying to freaking.
Finish her. Fatality.
It won't pair. I don't know why. plug it in with the cable. Okay, that worked. Okay, I think I can do it now. Yes, there we go. Okay, alright.
Scorpion. Sub-Zero.
Okay. Let's see if it works.
1.
So player, what was it? Player 2 can walk through player 1? Was that the problem? Or was it run through? Oh, there it is. Is that it? I see. Okay, you can break the boundaries. Okay. Player 1 can do it as well. Yeah, okay. That's a clipping issue. Or a collision issue, as we call it on Counter-Strike. Yeah, okay. Alright. That needs to be fixed. And that will be fixed. Well, I'm not owned, man. I've said, if it's in there, it needs to be fixed. Sorry, how am I owned? Did I say it wasn't not in there? No. I just said, let's see if it's in this version. Oh, it is. It needs to be fixed. How am I owned? Oh, not you, my buddy, Andrew. No, look. Okay, look. All this stuff will get fixed anyway. That's the way I look at it. Just gonna unplug that. Yeah, because I need it for something else. Thank you for the donation. I really appreciate that. Honest thoughts on this collection. Okay, so this is my honest thoughts on the collection of this. I don't think you can judge it yet. Is the first thing I'll say. I know that they've put this as a release and it is released digitally, right? But I think it would be fairer to judge it when it comes out, when the physical version comes out, December 10th or 12th? If this stuff should be fixed by then, as far as I'm concerned. It would have been great if they'd fixed it on launch, of course. Don't get me wrong. I'm not covering for them or anything. But apart from the issues currently, there's two ways to play this collection. It comes down to this. Are you playing offline or are you playing online? If you're playing offline, there's really no issue other than, I guess, maybe that run thing in MK4. I don't know if you can do that in single player. I don't know. I'll have to try it in a minute. I've been playing these games. I've done a few of the achievements. All of the complaints seem to come from the online side of things. So if you're buying this collection to play offline and play one player and just, have a good version, like this, the versions that you get of Mortal Kombat on the arcade and Mortal Kombat 2 and 3 and Ultimate and everything are really great. So I think you'll have a lot of fun playing those. If you want to play them online, they need to fix all the problems. I still think it's worth the $50. The documentary's fantastic. And just to prove it to you guys that I'm not full of shit, I watched the whole thing. Look, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%. Look. 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 I sat there and watched the whole thing because the history for Mortal Kombat is the thing that I love the most. And I believe even this documentary, I could be critical about this documentary that there's things missing. I've got things in my archive that aren't in this collection. Like I've got Andrew Kudelka's Mortal Kombat Mythology's Temple of the Elements map, which you see in the full motion video. I've got a JPEG of it where you can see the whole map perfectly. And that's because the guy that made it, Andrew Kudelka, he sent it to me, Tabmock99, Team Ripset. He sent it to all us guys because I asked him for it. I said, you wouldn't happen to have that, would you? When I found out that he did the map. Because I always really liked it. And that's not in this collection. At all. That's not a reason to criticize it, per se. But I mean, you could for that, right? You know? Where was your website showcase in the documentary? It's in Prepare Yourself. And it's in the code section. So, towards the end, somewhere here, the Power of Secrets might be it. Yeah, I think it was the Power of Secrets.
Fighting games of that era.
Now I had no idea.
Extended it with the carrot with the air. People knows.
And I
Having
spots, or if you were spot.
Same cover. I was always and there was that there was a character and that we went into the art, went made him and we're gonna what
Here we go. It's this part. Ah! What do you guys think of that? TotalMortalKombat.com, the Realm of the Warriors. Shout out to Dark Scorpion, who started the Realm of the Warriors, which was MK Alliance. We had he wanted to close MKWarriors.net was the original site. And I said, don't close it, merge it with my site. And that way your site doesn't have to go away. And yeah, he gave me the CDs. I've got them somewhere in one of these drawers that had all the data on it. And, you know,
Learning as much as I can.
that was, we merged the site and it became Total Mortal Kombat, the Realm of the Warriors, you know, and like I see those little cutouts there. I can tell you all about it. That little dragon cutout there to the right of the shop icon. I did that in Paint Shop Pro 3. I cut that out and made that GIF. You know what I mean? Like I see my work in this banner. That banner was made by Cam, who used to be a member of Mortal Kombat Online and the chat room. I don't know what happened to that guy. I don't know if he's still around or not. I sort of lost touch with a lot of the guys after about, I don't know, Armageddon. People sort of grew up and drifted apart. But Cam used to make all the banners for me. He was really good with Photoshop, and he did some really cool effects like that. You know, just made the banners look cool. You know, and you know, I see all that work in here, and it was nice. I don't know who decided to put this in, but I was really happy that they did, even though I'm not in the collection at all. At least I got to see some of my work in here, you know, and it was really just a great, even though this is like a 2-second thing. Look, it's over in 2 seconds. There's my forums, you know, like it was just. I forgot about that too. You get a bit of the forums. That TMK fan art banner, I made that. No, the broken Google ad on the left side. I never got rid of that. You know, so it was great to just have a bit of my side here. Those character shadow things. That was my idea. I like that. I got better at doing that later. You know, I just did straight black. But later on, when I got good at Photoshop, and started doing like grayscales and, you know, using the opacity and the fill, you know, and you know, so. But that's where I'm mentioned in the documentary. So, which do you think is the hardest game on the collection? Mythology is excluded. Thanks for the donation, Ringy. I would honestly probably say the hardest game to beat Special Forces or Mortal Kombat Advance. I would say that's going to be that. With that. So, look, honestly, guys, I've never beat Mortal Kombat Special Forces. I'm Total MK and I've never beaten this game. I admit it. Because what happened was I played the whole thing. And I managed to, like, just sort of, I wasn't playing it properly. I wasn't using the gun properly. And you guys remember in my video, I'm like, yo, look, I'm trying to shoot this guy and nothing's happening. Like, it turns out I wasn't using the gun right? And so I lost a lot of lives and a lot of energy. And I got to the Outworld. I got to the last level. I had 1 life. And I couldn't do the last level on 1 life. And I'm just like, fuck it. I give up. And I had no interest in ever playing it again. It's the only one I never finished. Yeah, I'm a fraud. I never finished Mortal Kombat Special Forces. But am I a fraud, or is that like a badge of honor? It's right because I got your shout out, even if it was a few seconds. You're part of the MK history. Exactly it. Atashi, Solid Python. I don't know what you prefer these days, but yeah, no, it's nice. It's nice to see something that you were. I worked so hard. I don't want to say hard, but I put so much time, let's say, into TotalMortalKombat.com, and I announced that I was deleting it to Chris, who was in here earlier, like a long time ago. I said I'm going to delete the website. Fuck it. I'm finished with it. And the reason was it was just falling apart behind the scenes. It was held up together with sticky tape, guys. Like, trust me, the code was fucked. There was all sorts of like coding errors and problems, and I had to keep patching it like a leaking ceiling, right? And I'm just like, the code was so bad, it was so out of date. It used something that I was telling you, Dark Scorpion like implemented as like sort of like the news thing, and that was broken. I had to keep patching it, and it was just shit, right? And then I'm like, oh, you know, I got to delete the website. And I kept umming and ahhing. And I did a backup, but I hadn't deleted it yet. And then one day I just went to TotalMortalKombat.com and it wasn't working. Like it said some table was full. Some SQL table had maxed out its entries. I think something to do with the forum. And I'm like, okay, now's the time to delete the website. That was the final nail. I'm not fixing this anymore. I'm not wasting time on it. I'm not looking into the PHP. I'm not opening up the fucking MySQL editor to find the problem and fix it. I'm just like, nah, done. Just delete the site. Just cold, bang. I deleted that. I deleted all the SQL tables. I deleted everything. You know, so I want to put some of the content back, some of the exclusive content, because I've always maintained that preserving things is really important. I've got like, there's an interview with, what's his name? Trevor Goddard that Dark Scorpion did before we merged sites. A text interview about the Mortal Kombat movie, you know, and he passed away. So, like, you know, shit like that, I don't want to disappear. I want to just have it. I'm going to have a really, really, really average website, like a really, really, really basic HTML, no CSS, no JavaScript. I'm just going to have real basic bullshit HTML website that anyone can maintain. I'm going to make it as basic as possible. I'm going to be like, here's this content. You know, here's this interview I did. Here's this, here's that, here's this. And anything that I had that's special or one of a kind, I do want to put back up. I just got to, you know, get off my ass and do it. You using a Tashi if it's easy for you? Don't worry. Oh, thanks, dude. For me, I always think of you as a Tashi. So, you know, yeah. I'm like, I wasn't, because some people are funny. They're like, oh, I don't want to be called that anymore. Do you know what I mean? No, I'm just like, you know. That's why is FK advanced here? Even dog shit deserves to be preserved. Yes, that's exactly right. It doesn't matter how bad the game, it deserves to be preserved. I've bought all the Mortal Kombat games. I've bought all the crap ones. I've bought every single one, basically. I'm only missing like a couple of unique versions. Do you know what I mean? I never went, well, I'm not buying Special Forces. It sucks. No, I bought every copy that we sold. So I think what happened, let me think. I remember now. The shop I worked in. When we got a PlayStation game, we'd get 4 copies of it. We'd put one on the shelf. We'd open one. And then we'd keep 3 factory seals under the counter. And I remember we got Special Forces from Sega Aussie Soft in Australia. And we put one out, like I said, and we had the 3 under the counter. And someone bought one day. And I was like, holy shit, someone bought one. Do you know what I mean? And then... because I thought I'd just end up with them. The shop closed down. And when the shop closed down, I just took them all. And they were still factory sealed. They're still in my cupboard. I've got 2 factory sealed copies of Special Forces. And the one that I opened and played, and the one that I broke the case for that review that I did with the sword. I broke, literally, I wanted to do something. I didn't know how to do any effects, so it's kind of cheesy video, but I broke the case with the sword. Tremor was originally planned for UMK3, but it was scrapped in favour of Rain. I don't know about that, dude. Tremor came out after MK3, so I don't know what you're talking about. Because it came out in... Tremor was created for Special Forces, which came out in 2000, and Ultimate MK3 came out in 1995. Why didn't they include you in the documentary? I don't know, you'd have to ask them. But they didn't include anybody, actually. And actually, I was telling someone else this today. I'm just going to say it. I probably shouldn't. I'm probably going to come off like some sort of sexist pig. I'm watching the documentary, right? And there was some chick in it, some woman. And I'm like... There was a couple of people featured. There was the bald guy with the glasses. I didn't know who he was, but he had like a gaming website. There was someone from like Spawn on Games. There was, Ketchup and Mustard. They work with NetherRealm now. They're employees. There was Doc Mac, which is great. I've met Doc Mac. He deserves to be there. He loved MK and he made Combat Con, so I was glad he was in there. But I honestly thought when I heard that like MK Online were like helping with it, because Scott Bishop did a lot of the write-ups and stuff, I thought they were going to be in this. As like sort of jealous I would have been to see them in it, because I met them and I'm a dedicated fan of them. I thought they were going to be in it. I thought Tamworth was going to be in this, and Scott Bishop and Scott Howell. I thought they were going to be in this. They weren't. David Jaffe, who I hang around with Lynx. Lynx has made statues for Jaffe, so, I've been in the chat when Jaffe's joined or she's been on his stream stuff, so. The other thing is, the woman, I don't know what she was from. Like, I don't want to say this as like, I'm not shitting on her, right? I just didn't know who she was. And I'm like, okay, well, I'll listen to what you have to say. And the stuff she was saying was like very generic. Like, oh, Mortal Kombat was like, we need a woman. Maybe. That might have been it. Look, maybe. I don't care about that. I'm actually not going to say that for this because these are interviews, alright? It's a bit different. With interviews, it doesn't matter, okay? But I would have liked them to have found someone in the community, a female, who actually played the game. Look, I'm reminded of a time when Ultimate MK3 was out. I'm reminded of a time. I was going to the city like every week to play it. And I go into the city, and it was on the top floor. I'm going up the escalators, and then you turn around, you go past that Sega machine with the holograms. That was there. You walk past that, and then there was the Ultimate MK3 up against the pole, right? Right there, right? I remember I went up there once, and there was a chick, and some guy was playing, and she went over and challenged him. And I thought, look, I'm going to assume. I thought, oh, she's going to get beat by this guy. Oh my God, this chick could play. She wiped the floor with this guy. I was like, fuck. I saw her playing and I was like, holy shit. She knew MK. She wiped the floor with this guy. I was like, God damn. I'd never seen a girl play MK to that level until that time. That time right there. I would have liked to have seen her in that interview talk about Mortal Kombat, because she knew the game, right? Right, she knew the nuances. She knew a bit more about it. So, look, and like I said, I'm not throwing any shade at that lady. I just think they could have still had her in it, but we could have had more community people, more fans. I know they had Patrick McCarran in there. Look, I know Pat is friends with Ed, and like they've known each other forever. I feel like that's like a bit of a cop out. Why not have some MK Online guys? Why not have Dave's MK? Even if they can't have me because I'm tainted because of my Warner Brothers thing, right? Whatever. Why can't they have Komidogu Chris? Do you know what I mean? Like, Why can't we get Outworld? He's the speedrunner. Do you know what I mean? I feel like, too, MK Dan from Luxembourg, you know, like Jasper from the Netherlands, you know, Alan and Joe from, like, America, you know, Tabmock from Florida. Do you know what I mean? Like, Mortal Kombat's global. Why aren't we getting, like, a global perspective on the fandom? Some people from Brazil. The guy I played from Brazil. Like, why aren't we getting that content? I mean, maybe it's too expensive or something, I don't know. But I feel like they could have done it. They could have flown someone around the world to get a whole bunch of interviews of people in different countries who are MK fans. But they didn't do it. They just went with all the people that they know. There's Safe Thing and filmed it in Chicago. And they're like, I don't know. I just think that sucks. Alright, catching up on chat. Time zone in Melbourne. It's almost 11 p.m. Legacy Collection 3, MKDC, and MK9. I stopped watching as soon as MK1 showed up. Mortal Kombat is boys' game like Star Wars. What? WB will never get fans on MK stuff. Well, you don't know that. They've had several fans in Netherrealm. Chris has been in Netherrealm. Dan's been in Netherrealm. Tammock's been in Netherrealm. You wish they had me in the documentary? I wish they had me in the documentary. Look, I've spent my whole life talking about MK. I would have loved to have been in that documentary. I would have loved to have given my 2 cents, even with my, you know, controversies. It doesn't change the fact of how much of an MK fan it is. Even if you love or hate me, you can't deny the work that I did in the early days on YouTube, on the website, you know, dealing with Midway, doing competition. I still maintain, other than MK Online, they also did competition. MK Online, maybe TRMK, I don't know. I did a very, very big competition. I gave away a lot of Mortal Kombat Armageddon to people. Like 40, what was it, like 28 copies or something, I don't know, 20 or 30 copies. I gave out 30 copies of the game because Midway gave them to me. How many people, do you know that has True Underdog Gaming ever given out anything to his fans? Has anybody else ever done it? Do any of the people who are really famous now who sit there with all that shit behind them? I know, I've got my shit too, right? Sit there with all the statues and all the shit that Netherrealm gave them, the bathrobe and the waters and you know, and the slippers and all the shit. Have they ever done a competition and given anything back to their community? Or have they just been like, comment and subscribe and don't forget to become a member and sign up to the Patreon? Do you know what I mean? I honestly think that someone like me who contributed all this stuff, yes, I would have liked to have been in the documentary. Look, I tried for it. I put up a post. I pinned it. I unpinned it now. It's done. I thought maybe I could work with Atari because it's not with WB, but I don't know. I didn't hear back. I didn't hear shit, you know. And it really sucks because I would have said to him, hey, I have all this stuff. I have a box of, like, you know, the Mortal Kombat 4 shirt that we had in Australia. I don't think they would have it, right? I've got the Mortal Kombat 4 shirt. It's got the dragon in the lava. It says, he who calls the warriors also summons the vultures. It says on it. That was from GT Interactive in Australia. I have all the stuff that GT gave me. I have the standees. I have the little shelf strips, they're called. They go along the shelf. And I have shelf wobblers, never used, in a box. I would have taken photos of all this stuff. I would have said, here, put it in the collection. Put all this stuff in. Use whatever you want. Whatever I can give you. You know, I've got the standee, the Australian standee for Deadly Alliance. You know, the Australian standee for MK3. Counter standee, not the large one. You know, I've got the MK2 standee in my bedroom. You know, because it's my favourite. It's always on display. The Mortal Kombat 2 standee. Fun fact about that was at a video store down in Rosebud, and which is near a camping ground. I went into this video store and I begged the guy. I said, can I please have that standee, please? And he goes, no, I'm using it, sort of thing. And I said, please. I'll give you all the money I've got in my wallet if I can have that standee. I said, I've only got $5 in my wallet. This is all I have. I really want that standee, please. And he goes, all right, you can have it. That's how I got it. Because that he just had this standee there forever. It was long gone. Like, it came out years and years before. Like, I never saw one. And so I literally got down on my hands and knees and begged this guy. And he gave it to me. Your dad in Rosebud? Yeah. Fun fact. I used to always go down to the campground down there, dude. The Rosebud camping ground. My family likes to camp down there. And, so I used to go down there all the time, and we used to set up in the tent and play video games in the tent. We'd get the TV off our parents, and we'd take it in the tent and run the cord out of the tent, and we'd play like Lethal Enforcers in the tent and shit. You know, another thing, Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 Super Nintendo, I couldn't find that anywhere, and they had it in the Rosebud camp, a video store, and this was a different video store to the one that had the MK2 stand, because there was a whole bunch of them along the main strip. It's the one, it was next to the Woolworths supermarket. It was like a tiny little like video store, and I went in there and he had Ultimate MK3, and I said, can I buy this off you? And this was, you know, years after I'd already got the MK2 standee. And he's like, no, you know, it's not for sale, and people like the Mortal Kombat and blah blah blah. And I said, bro, I'll give you $50 for it. I go, you can, like, if you can track down another copy, that's almost full retail to find another copy. And he goes, why do you want it so much? I go, I just can't find it, and I collect Mortal Kombat games. He goes, all right, you can have it for $50. And I can show you. I can go get it now. It's got the rental stickers on it still, on the box. All right, I'm gonna go get it. Hang on a sec. There it is. See? Oh, the other reason I really want to buy it off the guy, Australia only printed 5,000 copies on Super Nintendo and Mega Drive. It was quite rare to find it. I didn't tell him that, though. I'm like, you can just buy another copy. No, that was to rent at $5.50. That wasn't for the game. If you think the game cost I gave him $50 for it. That was to rent for the week. It's a video store. It wasn't $5.50 to buy it, guys. Come on, you see it there weekly. $5.50 a week. See, he's crossed out overnight, and he's put the week listing on. Let's see if I look at the manual. Let's see what the manual's like. I don't remember. Oh my god, this is in such bad fucking condition. Holy shit, I forgot how bad this is. Remember, this was rented by 1 million people, right? Look at the label. That's fucking bad. Look at that. Look at that shit. God, I wonder how many junkies rented this game. It was Rosebud, so look at that. Look at that. Holy shit. That's fucked up. Look how tattered this shit is. Holy shit. Oh, man. Look at the sticky tape. The sticky tape. Oh. Crazy. Crazy. The funny thing is, one day I went into a cash converters, which sells like second-hand games in Australia, and they had all these manuals in the cabinet, just the manuals. And they'd sold all the games and they'd just never given out the manuals. And I found like Mortal Kombat Mythology, Sub-Zero, Mortal Kombat, Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3, Super Nintendo, all brand new manuals. And I'm like, how much for the manual? He's like, I don't know, $2. I'm like, yeah, done. Got my Mythology Sub-Zero from Easy when PS2 came in. They were selling off all the N64 and PS1 games cheap. Yeah, so my Mortal Kombat Mythology Sub-Zero, I bought secondhand as well. I bought it on eBay. You can see that there's some stickers there. This was probably at a video store as well. It's now signed by several people. Kerry Hoskins, Dan Forden, John Vogel, Carlos Pazina, Joss Way. Yeah, a whole bunch of people. Yeah. What do I think? Oh, Scott! Hey, Scott, how's it going? I was just talking about you guys. No, well, I like it, Scott. But there's some issues. There are some issues. We went over the MK4 running. I've been telling the guys in the chat that, these things will get fixed. And to be specific, if they have an issue, don't just say the collection sucks, which is what people are doing. You got to talk about what version you're playing, what's the problem, what game is it on, and how it happens, right? And that way we can hopefully get it fixed. I think some people's criticism is just pathetic. Some people are criticizing the collection because it's too hard. I really like it. I think the value that you get for all these games is great. There was only one thing I said to Fate that I was a little bit disappointed with, and this might seem crazy. I mean, I've got the MP3s anyway, but in the music player, you got main menu. You got MK1 and 2, MK3 and 4, Super Nintendo. MK1, Super Nintendo, MK2, Super Nintendo, MK3, Genesis, MK1, Genesis, MK2. I really like this. You got all this music, right? It's great. But where's Mythology Sub-Zero? It's one of Dan Forden's best. And I did tweet at Steven, like, any chance we can get that put in? I don't know if it's too late, though. I don't know if they could add content still from now between the release. I don't know if the rest is just going to be digitally patched in or not. I don't know. Yeah, I know exactly. Atashi, the Mythology Sub-Zero soundtrack is greatness, and I think it should be in this collection. That's one little nitpick I had. But oh man. Do I still have the water damage MKDA standee? I do. It's in the other room. Love genuine feedback. It will only get better. We'll pass on what I can. Yeah, no worries. So, Scott, if I was to shoot any problems that I see to you, you can pass it on. By the way, Scott, if you guys don't know, Scott, he is from Mortal Kombat Online. He is the man. You do what he can. Yeah, okay, cool. You've got contacts. Awesome. Yeah, I'll if I see stuff, I'll send it to you, Scott, because I've been tweeting at Stephen Frost. I thought I'd found something that might have been a problem today, but silly me didn't look at it properly, and that's my fault. I thought that you couldn't. I tweeted out that I did a. You probably remember I did this. I did a strategy guide. It's hosted on Mortal Kombat Online's forums for this game, Tournament Edition. To get to 100% this game, you had to play some 2-player matches with a link cable to get enough coins to open the rest of the coffins. And the only way you could do it was like link the game up. And I'm like, well, you can't play it 2-player, so what do you do? But Stephen replied and said, there's a thing to give maximum gold coins here. This will give maximum gold coins in the loaded profile. Actually, it doesn't mention red coins, because there's red coins and gold coins. Give the maximum gold points in the loaded profile. This unlock is not reversible. I don't remember which ones are the multiplayer coins. There's 2 coin types. Anyway, I'll check that later. But, yeah, I didn't realise that setting was there. I've noticed when playing Goro in MK1 Arcade, he seems to start half a second before I can. He's already closing me down before I can do anything. Are you sure, Ringy, that's just on this one, or you sure that's not always like that? I think Goro sort of gets the jump on you a bit. Especially when at the end of like Endurance 3 where he like drops down next to you. Let's have a look. Can we skip to Goro? No, we can't. It's got him out, but you appreciate it. Yeah, thanks, Scott. Thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate it. No, I can't skip to Goro. Alright, I'll go up to Goro. Let's have a look. Okay, these buttons, they must have changed back, because I made that block. Hang on a sec. I know I changed this the other day, because it was driving me crazy. Why is this on the wrong side? Oh shit, what did I do? Change profile. Remap control. There we go. Now it's working. Oh, I wasn't doing that before. Alright. Okay, it's working.
Sonya wins.
Alright.
Flawless victory. Kano wins. Fatality.
Yeah, the missing audio on 32X is an issue. That will definitely get fixed. That's probably just a ROM update.
Kano wins.
Remember, guys, too, I hope all the mistakes get fixed, of course. But this is definitely the best version we've ever had of the arcade versions of Mortal Kombat emulated. We've never had versions this good.
Kano wins.
Really? That's interesting. God, I can't do fast cannonball on an D-pad. It just doesn't want to do it.
Kano wins.
Oh, well, how's it going, mate? I mentioned you earlier. Would you like a game? Hang on, we're checking. I just started playing because someone reckons that Goro moves too early. So I'm just playing to get up to Goro. If you had to come in like a couple minutes earlier.
Kano wins.
Yeah, it's talking about you. I was saying you should have been in the documentary because you speedrun MK.
Your might.
It would have been cool to have different perspectives, different point of views, different players. You speedrun literally old MK and Mythology. You've done a no-death run on Mythologies, man. And that deserves to be acknowledged, seriously.
Liu Kang wins.
How's it going, Addison? Bro, that's bullshit.
Kano wins.
Yeah, you can fight Reptile at any time. You can do that.
Kano wins. Kano wins. Kano wins. Fatality.
How am I liking the collection so far? I like it. I play mostly offline. And so I'm very happy with everything I've seen offline other than, you know, the 32X version having the wrong audio. The glitch with the codes not working on the Genesis version of MK3. Those few little things that will get fixed. I've played 4 matches online and they've been Mortal Kombat 1 and 2 arcade and they've been all fine. I've been trying to check the other ones, but I haven't been able to organise a match. So, if Outworld's still here, after this Goro thing, maybe you can help me out with it. Outworld, do you have the Xbox version of this?
Kano wins. Test your might.
That one freaking keyboard. Alright. Now someone started a line. Oh, what? I haven't bought it yet. Still waiting. Oh, okay. Damn, dude. That's so cool. You put the cabinet out though, man. That's awesome. Yeah, I didn't see any trick-or-treaters last night. I went to the shop. And like normally I see them walking around. It was 9 o'clock though. And usually the kids are earlier these days. But yeah, I went to the shop and I expected I would have seen someone, and I saw like nobody.
Kano wins.
No one. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, not last night. Sorry, the night before last night. Damn it.
Kano wins. Fatality.
CPU gets drastically easier after a few levels. That's true. It's called adaptive difficulty. adaptive difficulty scale. I wrote something. I'm working on this little sort of project. Hang on a sec. Handle this. I'm working on this little project, and it brings up the pit from MK1, and it plays the music, right? And I added the shadows in, and I made them random. Of course, all the shadows can come up, but what I did was I made it so it logs if you've ever seen a shadow before, and so I did an adaptive difficulty scale, or adaptive odds scale, I guess you'd say, for it. So the first time you get to the pit, you most likely won't see a shadow. You won't see one for a long time. It'll take a while. It's random each time. I think it's like I made it like 1 in 10. And then after you've got the first one, it gets a bit more often. The shadows will come a bit more often. Once you've seen one, it comes up a bit more. And then once you've seen 3, even more. And even more and even more. Until you get the last one. Until you get the last shadow, then it's like 50-50 chance of getting a shadow. Because then it's a 1 in 8 chance of getting the right shadow that you need. And that's why I did it that way. So that's something I wrote in my program. If you guys want to see that, I'll show you, actually. Hang on a sec. There we go. I'll show you. Right, here it is. This is just that part of the program. But pit shadow odds, as you get more, they appear more often, as getting the last few exact shadows can be annoying because it logs each time you get one of the shadows that you don't have. And so I wrote a code. So if pit total is less than or equal to 0, it's full odds. It's 1 in 10. I made it 1 in 10. On this thing that randomly picks Mortal Kombat stages. So remember, the odds of getting a pit stage, that's also like a 1 in 6 stages, and then you've got a 1 in 10 chance of a shadow. Do you know what I mean? So the combined odds. And then if your pit total is 1, so if you have 1 shadow, it drops to 1 in 6, as you can see. So if you have 1, 2, or 3 shadows, it's 1 in 6. If you have 4 shadows, it's 1 in 5. If you have 5 shadows, it's 1 in 4. If you have 6 shadows, it's 1 in 3. If you have 7 shadows, it's 1 in 2. 50-50, right? And then if you have all the shadows, I made it then go back to 1 in 4, so you don't see shadows all the time. Because you already have them anyway. So I made it go back to being a bit more random, right? There's my code for that. See, I'm obsessed with Mortal Kombat. This is what I do. No, I'm not making an MK game. It's literally just a box that like brings up Mortal Kombat backgrounds and plays the music. And, oh, this is it here actually. Oh, this is the new one. This one's not hooked up. It's in the other room. Yeah, you push a button, plays music, plays the announcer, plays the sound effect. Then the picture comes up on this tiny little screen here, and it picks a random level. I might be able to show you guys. Hang on. This is my first prototype. I might be able to plug this one in. Hang on a sec. This cable's handy. Yes, this cable's handy. It's plugged in? No, it's not. I've been working on this thing for a long time, like adding features to it and, you know, doing things. But, you know, I added Reptile to it, put it that way. And that's why I had it counting all the shadows and everything, so. There you go. Yeah. This is an older version. I've already made some changes to the code. Yeah. See, it's just random. Here you go, here's the pit. I might pick a shadow. Let's see if it does. Nope. No shadow. It's just random. That's it. Let's have one more shot at the pit, shall we? Can we get the pit to come up again? Come on. Randomizes all the images. So every time, like, you know, the select screen music comes up, it picks a random character mugshot. You know. Here we go, here's the pit. Let's see if we can get a shadow. Come on, come on. Nah. Alright, hang on. Let me do the code. I got a code. I got codes for everything. I programmed codes into it, I gotta say. I can make a pit shadow come up. In other words. One sec. There we go. Can you see it? You see Peter Pan? Anyway, that's something I've been working on for a while. I've been programming that off and on, and I don't think there's any more room in the in the flash memory to do anything. And that's why I have this one actually. I just got this new board, and this one's got a 16 meg flash. That's got a 2 meg flash. And I was hoping to do stuff with it, but I can't get the screen working on the new board, so... Anyway, that's just a bit of fun. Did you watch the Mortal Kombat cartoon? I did. Defenders of the Realm? That's really cool. You never know. One day I might release the code for it. You know. Do you believe that WB blacklisted you or something? I think them not recognise your dedication and input is really stupid of them, but then I'm not surprised with their treatment of this IP. Look, I mean, I have a history with WB. I think, you know, I said things in the past that could have been articulated better, but that doesn't mean the things that I criticise them for were wrong. I still stand by the fact that I think that they mistreated the community, and I was the only one who stood up to them about it, you know. So, you know, I'm probably on the naughty list. I don't know if I still am. I'm not sure. I don't know if that applies to this collection with Atari. I don't know. You know, but I have tried to mend bridges. That hasn't worked. So, you know, I must be on some sort of, you know, don't interact with list, unfortunately. You know, and like I said, you know, if that's the way it's got to be, fine. But I wish they would then at least put some other dedicated fans in the game, you know, to talk about Mortal Kombat. Not just like influencers and fucking PR speak people, and I don't know, that bugs me a bit. Fighting game companies are weird with online content creators. It's not just this, but many others. You know what blows my mind? Can someone explain this to me? So, when Mortal Kombat 1 was coming out, they worked with, you know, Uncaged Games and True Underdog Gaming and all these guys, right? Kenny Bomb, everything, right? How come they didn't work with any of those guys for this? Can someone explain it to me? I thought when I got this, I was going to see Uncaged Games there, and, you know, I was going to see True Underdog saying what a racist piece of shit I am. I thought I was going to see, you know, Kenny Bomb there being funny and being cool. You know, I thought it was going to be all like modern day creators that work with WB. But there's nobody. I don't understand that. Well, that's what happened, Counter. Yeah, I did stick up for the community. I was the only one that would do it. Everyone else was scared because they're a big company and stuff. But I'm like, but this isn't right. We're being mistreated. And because I stuck up to them, a lot of things did change. But they'll never give me the credit for it, right? Because they literally changed things after I did all that stuff. A lot of the things I complained about, they then fixed and did it my way anyway. And that's what really bugs me. I'm like, well, if you fixed all these problems, we could just, you know, work together again and put the past behind us, but you don't want to do that. Yeah, I do have so much shit. My parents really hate it. My dad literally comes up and he goes, "Why don't you sell something? Why don't you sell something?" Because there's just boxes everywhere of stuff. This whole cupboard is just boxes of Mortal Kombat, and there's all Mortal Kombat DVDs up there, and there's Mortal Kombat everywhere. You know, there's pop vinyls. And what would I like to see out of with future updates? I just want to see them fix everything, and any issues get ironed out. But content-wise, the only thing I really want added is that Mortal Kombat Mythologies soundtrack in the music player section. But does anybody know why, like, Uncaged Games wasn't in this collection? Like, why he wasn't interviewed for it? I don't understand that. Treating photos like enemies is garbage behavior from any company. Yeah. Look, I did say some nutty stuff that could have been worded better, you know. So there is some fault on my side, counter. But the reason I said those things still holds true. There was a reason that I was saying the things I was saying, and that was there was a problem when Warner Brothers took over the franchise. The way that they were treating the fans was just weird, you know. And this was before, you know, this was before the YouTube influencer thing started, right? This is like 2010, 2009, 2010. Well, Atari handled the PR this time. I just didn't think young audience care. It could be that. It could be that. You know, I was just thinking about it the other day, and I'm like, it's so weird that they didn't like use any of the influencers to talk about this thing. It's how big wigs act. Midway, Midway were really good. Look, Midway had big wigs too. Look, like guys, I just want to tell you, I know Warner are a bigger company for sure. Okay, sure, I'll give you that. Obviously, right? But I'd call up Midway, and Midway had some, like, you know, they had investors, and they had big guys, and they had a big, you know, media company, media department, PR department. And I used to ring them, guys. I used to ring Midway. And I used to ring Midway because I thought it was more professional. I got sick of emailing. I thought emailing sounded not professional. And I remember I called them once about something. I thought that if I could convey what I wanted to say with my voice, I'm a strong speaker, it would go, it would, you know, it would help a lot. And it did. Ringing them was very professional. It was, they considered that very professional. They, as soon as I'd done that, they started to really work with me a lot. And then I would ring them like once a month. I would ring Midway. This is during the Armageddon days, by the way. And that's I go, oh, are there any more any assets, like, you know, new Mortal Kombat Armageddon assets that I can get, you know? And he's like, oh, did you check the site? I'm like, yeah, you know, that stuff's pretty, you know, pretty basic stuff. And he goes, well, I've got the, you know, you've got, he goes, oh, let me look what I got here, you know. He goes, oh, do you have that, like, cast render? I'm like, I do. There's, like, an updated version. Do you have, like, a high res of that? He goes, yeah, I've got that. I'll give that to you. I'm like, cool. And then what I'd done was, on TotalMortalKombat.com, I'd set up an FTP for Midway. Midway had an FTP login to upload anything they wanted to my website storage. It went into a folder just called Midway. So if you went to TotalMortalKombat.com/Midway/, you wouldn't have been able to see anything because I had an index file in there that wouldn't show you what's in that folder. But they'd upload all these renders to me in Photoshop format because on the site they were all JPEG. And that's how I got them all. I would just ring up and say, you got any more renders? You got any more renders? And I would literally do, even just when I would do like the competitions, I'm like, well, I need these renders to do this competition. Like, you know, I need some character renders. And they're like, yeah, sure, no worries. So they just give me whatever, you know. Midway were cool. They really, really appreciated the fans. And yes, they were a smaller company, but they still had a big structure. They still told me no to some things, you know, but no, they were just really great to us. The Midway Fighter War Gods. Yeah, it's mentioned in the collection. Oh shit, I was playing this one. I totally forgot. I wonder if Ringy's still here. Sorry, Ringy. She's still here. Bro. Oh shit, it's endurance, I forgot.
Kano wins. Fatality.
Oh, no flaws? Oh, I blocked the spear once. Damn it. Shit, I'm in trouble now.
Sub-Zero wins.
I hate getting stuck in a punch flurry. It's the worst thing. Bro. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. Oh, where's my roll? Bro. What? That's so bullshit.
Sub-Zero wins.
I can't believe he upkicked out of that.
Kano.
Ah! Can't roll with this stupid thing.
Sub-Zero.
This D-pad only rolls some part of the time. Bullshit. What? Ah.
Wins. Test your might.
I'm actually having... I play better than this normally, but I'm just not good with a D-pad. I need an arcade stick. This AI is not that bad. It's an arcade game. It's designed to rip you off. Remember that. I think you guys seem to forget that. It's literally like a poker machine or a one-arm bandit. Bro, really? Damn! Got me.
Wins.
We're almost to Goro. We're almost there. We're almost there. Alright. The reason I was playing through MK1 is because Ringy said Goro moves earlier. And I wanted to check this. I don't know if he's still there or not.
Liu Kang wins. Kano wins.
Bro. Damn it! She avoided everything. What the hell?
Kano.
Do the roll! Can you just do it first go? If it doesn't work first go, he blocks it. So it's really important that friggin' goes first go and it doesn't do it half the time. And I'm not blaming the Legacy Collection for that, I'm blaming the fact that I'm using an Xbox controller.
Kano wins.
Yeah, Goro. He's saying that Goro moves and hits you before you can do anything. By a couple of seconds. It doesn't sound right to me because I can't see that being off, but I don't know. I did notice a bit of slowdown. No, wait a second. God damn. I did notice a bit of... I thought the game was slowing down when I was fighting Goro the first time, so I do want to check that. Let me see if I can fucking do this fine. Damn it! Can you just do the roll, please? First go, for once. That would be really nice.
Wins.
Will I ever get to Goro is the question. Get fucked.
Kano wins. Sonya wins.
Shit. I will.
Kano wins. Fatality.
Alright. Now, we're not talking about this match, right? Because this doesn't count because he drops down, right? We're talking about the next round, I assume, right? Because that's all normal so far. That's always what he does.
Kano
So let's see.
wins. Fight.
No, I don't see anything. Yeah, it's totally normal. Outlaw would know because he knows frame data. He speed runs. Shit. Let's have a look again. Damn it! Oh, well, we can look again. We got owned.
Kano. Fight.
What version are you playing on that rigging? Are you playing on Xbox? I'm playing Xbox, right? It matters. You know? Steve, see, I think there's a problem with the PC version. From what I'm hearing.
Kano wins. Fight. Kano wins.
It could have just happened at one time, or it could have just been on the Steam version. You know, that's. I thought when the first time I fought Goro, I thought it was the game was slowing down a bit, but I wasn't entirely sure when I was streaming it the first time, right? I think I even say it in the stream. I think I say, was that slowing down a bit? You know, So it's possible it could have just happened one time or once or a bug or something. I blocked that. What the hell?
Sony sub scored Luke Raiden Kano. Sony sub scored Luke Raiden.
You can see, other than my shitty gameplay, I didn't have any issues. Everything. I've played MK1 so much. Trust me, guys. I own the arcade machine. I own the arcade 1-up. I've played all the consoles, all the home versions. That seemed to me like exactly how the arcade version is. Do you know what I mean? Like, it does. Yeah, if I do this, we can skip to reptile, right? Additional settings. Face reptile. If you're playing single player mode, we'll toggle itself after reptile mode, right? So let's start a new game. I guess I can choose Kano as well. I got beaten when I tried to beat reptile. So I'd have to just win one match and then we get reptile.
Kano wins.
What? It's off. Didn't I just turn it on? Did I turn it back off? I didn't turn it on? Ah, fuck. Sorry, guys. I thought I did. I thought I turned it on. What am I doing? Are you sure? You guys sure? Holy shit. You're right. Sorry, guys. I'm stupid. Well, let me just keep going because it might work. This match anyway. So I've switched it on. I'll try. It should work.
Kano wins.
Alright. Reptile, please. There we go. It's so weird seeing it on the courtyard stage. I've seen that a million times and it's always on the Damn! Oh, stop up jumping. That's so fucking cheap. What? I can't believe that fly can didn't land. Alright, we'll try it again. Now I've got to turn it back on. Because it turns back off. I should have got Scorpion. I'm more like a Scorpion. I can normally thrash Reptile with Kato, but I'm just not as good on a controller. I'm just not. What the f—
Johnny Cage wins. Kano wins.
Belfast Scorpion. Yeah, that's because I didn't have enough memory to fit the name Reptile in the health bar. You know that, right?
Fatality.
Fucking roll! Oh my god. Can you just roll when I need you to roll? Please. Wow. Yeah. There we go. See? It says reptile. Alright, well we've done that. Now I can quit. You know how I can unlock Noob Sabot for secret fight in MK3 arcade mode? Yes, I do. So you have to go to play. You have to select WaveNet. You can't select this one. You have to select WaveNet. It's only on WaveNet. You have to pick Kano. And you have to hold, before the fight starts, left, run, block, and all the buttons except high kick. Alright. So, you do this. I also think you can just turn it on in the options, dude. You know you can just do that, right? Yeah, just do that. Go additional settings. There you go. Play as Noob Sabot. But if you want to do the code, do what I said. You start the game. Right. Pick Kano. Hold left. Left and high punch, low kick, run and block. There you go. And you got Noob Sabot. And his move is down up. That's it. It's the only move he has, apparently. You meant OG MK3. Oh, you can't do it in MK3. You can't do it in MK3. You can only fight him in MK3. You have to pick the third treasure if you want that. I think it's the third treasure. Or is that Ermac? That might be Ermac. I forget now. It's been a long time. Might be 4 for Noob Sabot. The 4th treasure might be Noob Sabot. I forget. Is anyone else's music player in the collection crashing their game? No. I have not heard that one. A blumped woof, sorry. What version are you playing on, Wolf? Oh, there's an achievement. Okay, yeah, you gotta find the treasure that gets. Hang on a second. Lost treasures of Shao Kahn. I bet MK Secrets comes up. Oh, should. There it is. Mortal Kombat Secrets. I always pick MK Secrets, man. Gambit's a good guy. He used to call himself Gambit. So. Alright, here we go. Shao Kahn's lost treasure. Okay, here you go. Fight Noob Sabot is the 4th treasure, okay? So you can play through on Novice and you should be able to pick the 4th treasure. There you go. You don't get the treasure? You don't. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you're probably picking the first. You're probably pressing the button and picking the first treasure. It comes up with a bar and says, "Pick your treasure." Can I skip? If I could skip to the end, I'd show you, but I'm not playing through MK3. Alright, I'll play through MK3, fuck it. I changed my mind.
Sector. Outstanding.
I'll show ya.
Round 1. Fight. Sector wins. Round 2.
Fight options?
Fight.
Probably. Additional settings. We can do quick AJB. Does quick AJB have treasures? No, it shows you the endings. No, you can't do it here.
Finisher. Sector wins. Round 1. Fight.
There's also a code. Isn't there a combat code you can put in to fight Noob Saibot? There might have been a combat code for it as well.
Round 2. Fight.
I think there was. I remember now.
Finish him. Sector wins. Fatality. Round 1. Fight. Sector wins. Round 2. Fight.
Why can't I jump in and do it? There we go.
Finish him. Sector wins. Fatality.
I don't already have MK4 Arcade, frankly. So what the fuck are you talking about? You stupid bitch. Just such a stupid thing to say. And I didn't have the new documentary either. Right, what?
Sector wins.
Yeah, there was a combat code. I thought so. Yeah, I thought so. There you go. You can just do the combat code to play a game. But I'll show you that the treasure comes up. I'm sure it does. Well, I know I did it on Ultimate. Oh, maybe it doesn't on MK3. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't do it on MK3. Shit, you have to do it with the code, of course. No, you're right. You're right. Sorry, my bad. So, I forgot about... I don't think so, actually. Now I'm confused. I think it went straight into the ending screens on MK3. I think you're right. I don't think the Lost Treasure Shao Kahn was a thing on MK3. I think they had that on Ultimate. So the only way you're going to get NoobSoBot is with the combat code, most likely. I believe you're right. Because I remember you had to select tournament outcome when Ultimate came out. And then you didn't get the pictures either, which I always thought was shit. It always pissed me off. It was the only thing that I really liked MK3. I really liked the ending pictures. They were just really nice. And then they got rid of them, you know, to make room for everything else, I guess.
Fight. Sector wins.
769342. I can't do it. I can't do it with the second controller. I won't be able to do it in time. I could maybe do it if I had arcade controls in front of me. Fuck off.
Finish him. Sector
Box
wins.
on the wrong side.
Round 1. Fight. Sector wins. Round 2. Fight.
Come on, guys. Stop being a bitch.
Kano wins. Round 3. Fight.
MK4 arcade isn't even the arcade. Yes, it is. What are you talking about? Oh my god. What is it then? It's mud. What is it? It's a tree. Oh, silly me. I thought it was an arcade game. Yeah, that's just a clipping issue, dude. Relax. That's just collision. It's something to do with the scrolling, actually. I noticed it's as you scroll the screen across, that's when that happens. Because I wasn't doing it until the screen started scrolling. So it's something to do with the screen scrolling, interfering with it. Interfering with the collision. And they had to do a lot to get MK4 working because it used the special Zeus chip. And so they had to re-engineer that chip to make it work, so obviously there's gotta be bugs. Yeah, well, I'll keep supporting crap, thank you. Guys, fucking angry fuck off. I mean, why don't you just, like, how are you gonna sit there and say it's not even MK4 arcade because of a bug? How are you gonna sit there and say that, dude? Like, really? That's so shit. That's pathetic, dude. Everyone here thinks you're pathetic. Just so you know. Fuck off, shotgun. Bastard!
That was pathetic. Fight. You're still trying.
Yes, I'm still trying to win. You're not making it easy. Don't make me go Cyrax. Bro.
Smoke wins. Round 3. Fight.
Yeah. How well knows the cabinet. I don't know an MK4. I'm actually missing that arcade game. I was chasing it for a long time. I just never got it.
Still trying. You're still trying to win.
Alright, that's it. Just make this easy. I hate the way you play like that. You play decent and you still lose. And then I could just do this. Oh, hang on. I could just do this and beat Sharkard. And he does nothing. I'm like, bro. All that ducking and shit. All that, like, before we spoke, trying to avoid everything. And then all I do is pick Cyrax and just go net, uppercut, net, uppercut. And it works. And I'm like, are you fucking serious? That's the thing about MK. It was the same with MK2. You could just pick Baraka and just keep doing the Blade Fury or Katana and do the fan lift. And he'd just walk into it. And any other character, he's like, he's doing javelins, he's doing shit, fucking, he's pointing at you, doing all this shit. And then you're just like, Baraka Blade Fury. He doesn't know what to do, he just walks straight into it. Yeah, no treasures. You're right. You have to do it with the code. I've played 4 games online, and they worked fine. Our world doesn't have it. Is anyone here in Australia and has the Xbox version? I really want to test the trilogy thing. I really, really want to test it. Because I want to know if Fate was connecting to someone overseas and I was playing like shit and it was getting the sound dropping out because of the ping delay. That's what I want to know. Are you doing a full review breakdown soon? I don't know. I'll do something, I guess. I should do a review, eh? Oh, yeah. Pathology Sub-Zero. Oh, you know what? I want to play my favorite level. Oh, shit. You gotta turn it on before you start the game, unfortunately. Game settings. Oh shit, which is the mission? 8 Shinnok's Fortress. So it must be 7. Alright. Well, Fate's entitled to his opinion, and, you know, I know Fate. He's like me, he's old school. He just wants it, to be good quality as well. He's a bit disappointed, that's all. My boy can't play Mythology, he don't want to do that himself. Yeah, Bridge of Immortality, here we go. What's in the volume up? It's too quiet. Oh, how much I can do? Oh. Oops. Oh! I tried to slide and failed. Why can't I? Oh. Oh. Hang on. That's because that's... No, that's block. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, alright. Oh, shit. Bro. Okay, now I know how to slide. Oh, shit! Give me a chance, motherfucker! That's what I wanted, thank you. Oops, early. Okay, there's something wrong there. You're supposed to go under him. This music's so good. See, it's not supposed to stop like that. That's interesting. Shit! 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 I wanna go! I wanna get the options! Oh, what's up? I'm just going. There we go. That's an achievement. Nice. How do you pick up the... Oh, now it's working. Oh, you... Maybe I couldn't... No, I should have been able to do it in the fight. That was weird. Okay. Oops. No, I don't. Ah, pressing the wrong button. Ah, slide! I'm not used to this controller. It's freaking me out. That's it. Better not to be a mod total FPS chat. You guys be good, alright? Jeez. Oops. I keep pressing the wrong button. Ah, shit. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, hot tip. See this crack in the floor? That goes all the way across. See that line? It's almost like a line. That indentation? That's where you jump to clear it safely. Oh. Oh my god, it's gonna make me a liar. Well, that's what I do on PlayStation. Hang on a second. Maybe we gotta be running. There we go. Piss off. Bro, what? Didn't I use the herbs? Yeah, you gotta be running. You jump at the line. What? Ah. Bro, what? Yoink. Another one down. Fat sector. Oh, I see. I'm not using it. Oops! Oh shit! I fell in the water. Sub-Zero went for a swim in the Netherrealm piss. I assume it's Netherrealm piss. I hate this tag team shit. Fuck off! Bro. How are they fucking two straight away? I don't remember this. Bro. What the fuck? I don't remember fighting two guys. This is very strange. I swear this is like... it's spawning another guy. Outworld? Outworld, you'll know. Is that fucking normal? I don't remember there being two guys. Yeah, I know they respawn. I'm saying there's two guys at once. I don't... What the fuck? Bro. This is so bullshit. I'm just saying I don't remember there being two guys straight away. One wasn't respawning. There were two guys straight away off the bat. That's what I'm saying. Get fucked. That's normal? Okay. I don't fucking remember that. You know why I do the roundhouse kick combo all the time? Because it doesn't fucking fail. The other one, half the time it doesn't work. It just pisses me off. Oh, I love that. I love how it went through the other guy. That's great. I know what it is. It doesn't work half the time. High punch, low kick, high kick, back high kick. I know. It doesn't work half the time. So I just stopped fucking trying to do it because it doesn't. The high punch doesn't work. It doesn't start the combo half the time. I don't know why. Oh, for fuck's sake. I just do the high kick one because it works. It's one button. You can't fuck it up. I didn't do a jump. What the fuck? I did a normal freeze. I didn't jump in the air and did. What the fuck, man? What the this is getting really annoying. That's the problem I got. I press high punch twice, and most of the time it does nothing. It only does one of the hits. I got sick of it dropping, so I'm just like, fuck it. Input lag? I don't think so. Maybe. It could be, actually. I mean, if there is input lag. Oh shit, there is input lag. No, it's not doing anything. What the hell? Oh, it's being kind of weird, actually. Look at this. It's doing it again, look. I'm pushing low punch, nothing, look. Why isn't he punching? Bro, look. If I move... The only way to fix it is to move. What the hell? Get fucked. Do that again? Well, just... The punch just stops working at some stage. And the only way to fix it is to tap the D-pad. There. It's something to do with them hitting the twisty things. Look. Look. Nothing, right? If I press the D-pad. To do with entering neutral zones from walking that eats your inputs. But it doesn't do it on like PlayStation or anything. That never... Look, I've literally got the PlayStation version here. I was streaming it a while ago. It never does that on PlayStation. So, that's a bug to this version. Yeah, I was having trouble with the Kano ball. But I think that's a controller issue. Nice try, bitch. Yeah! Ha 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 ha! Gets uppercutted straight away. Nice. Oh, that was close. Yeah, much closer than that. Holy shit. Alright, I'm gonna quit this. Catch up on the chat. The documentary. PlayStation is the best PSX emulator. Can upscale games to 4K and above. That's probably what Fate uses. I know he uses emulators that upscale games. I love that she just turns to green goo and disappears. Typical woman. Jesus! Same devs are making a PS2 emulator. And something, yeah, they are. They're working on a PS2 emulator. Because I know if they can get that working, they could get like the 3D era out. They know there was a lot of demand for it. I think WB gave Digital Eclipse a mandate to release this in time for the MK2 movie for Synergy, and then they got kind of fucked over because the movie was delayed, and they still had an October deadline. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, the cross-marketing. PC version had no loading and basically same as PS1 version, or are they worse with the input lag and not from what 5K was great. Can you skip the credits? And can you skip the credits? Jesus Christ, that takes ages. You should be able to. As far as I know, you should be able to just press start or something to skip the trilogy credits. Maybe not. I haven't encountered any input lag, but I got to admit, I was seeing a little bit of lag in Mythology Sub-Zero just then. You tested the run clip glitch? Alright, let's have a look. Yeah, so it doesn't do it at all. I swear it's a collision issue. I reckon that's what it is. There it is. Okay, there we go. I lost my window for a sec, guys. I don't know why Fate has suddenly started mentioning the lobby situation. We knew this game was launching without lobbies. They said they're going to add it. Like, we knew this before the game came out. And I'm not saying that as an excuse. Yeah, it's bullshit that it didn't launch with lobbies, right? I agree. But we already knew that this game was going to launch without the we knew that. Let's see if I can try and get this to connect. I'll leave it on connect. I really, really want to check this out. Yeah, but you know why Maximilian acknowledges the issues? He hates old Mortal Kombat. Trust me. He went off? Yeah, because he hates old MK. If this was the latest MK, he wouldn't say shit. Trust me. I used to watch all his old streams and it was like, oh, I've never really liked Mortal Kombat and this and that. And he would always shit on it and dunk on it. And he only started playing Mortal Kombat after X. He started playing the new ones. And then he would go back and play the old ones. Yeah. You know? Look, he's great at fighting games. Don't get me wrong. He knows what he's talking about. But I used to watch those old streams and he would just constantly take shots at MK all the time. I never played Mortal Kombat's crap. You know? I think he used to say he liked Trilogy. I think sometimes he would say that. You know, but like he especially MK1 and MK2, I specifically remember him dunking on those games, and because they're my favorite two Mortal Kombat games, right? And it would like bug me. I'm like, bro, how can you fucking shit on MK1 and 2? They're such good games. They play differently to Street Fighter and every other fighting game. I always like that about it. '95 movie. Yeah, of course, Max. I knew he would shit on it. I knew it because he's never liked it. He's never liked the old games. Never. And the only reason he played Mythology Sub-Zero, he did it for content. That's it. It's not because he liked the game. You know? I want to test this issue with the audio going on Trilogy, but I can't find a match to just test it on. I want to test it on Xbox with my setup. I want to see if it does it. Oh, we got someone! Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh, it's Van Damage. He's in the chat. Okay, I'll take it. Whatever. Alright. Sorry, I can't turn the filters off because I have to go open up the menu. Let's just see. Let's see if it stutters. I've got no stuttering. It's not stuttering at all. Bro, give me a fucking break. How did my uppercut counter fail? Really? Did you guys hear any stuttering? Did you hear any? I didn't hear shit. How is that a shitty port? There was not one problem. Let's go again. I'm gonna quickly try and fix the screen. Good. My fucking block's not on the right side again. God damn it. Can it remember when I do that, please? Ah. This is so bullshit. I can't block. Fuck me. Well, I didn't go to controls. What the hell? What the hell's going on? I had to back out of it. Why? Ah, you fucker. It just froze. Yeah, he's in the chat. Van Damage is in the chat. Well, here's the thing. That's what I was saying. I was wondering when I was watching Fate's video, where's this stuttering shit coming from? Is he playing someone in the US? He's playing someone overseas. Of course, it's gonna stutter like a bitch. That's just how it is when with people in Australia. It's always been crap like that. Sometimes you get lucky and it's not bad, but most of the time it fucking lags like a bitch. And I think that's why they have this. Don't they have this? Hang on a sec. Don't they have? Hang on a sec. Oh, I can't check it in here. It's fucking annoying. They have. I don't know if the option will be here. It might have to be in the online section. Hang on, shit. Yeah, you have to be in the online section. They have like a allow regional play or something. Allow regional play or something. I think that means that, yeah, you can play people overseas or in Europe or whatever. But yeah, if you play them, you're going to get a shit connection. So of course it's going to stammer like a bastard. But as you can see, when I play someone local or someone in Australia, it's fine. Honestly, I hope they can do something to fix it, but I don't think they can. That's just a video game issue. That's not a Mortal Kombat Arcade Collection issue. Can you test MK4? I can try, but the problem I got is it's not finding matches. That's the problem I got. Maybe if Van Damage is there, he can jump on MK4. If he's listening. Offline? I thought you wanted me to play it online. I was playing it before, it's fine. Let's try MK4 on number 1, input lag, alright. Well, I haven't adjusted anything, so... You said offline? Well, anyway, I want to try it online, because I haven't played it online. I've never played MK4 online, so this will be a first. Are you good at MK4? Not really. I'm better at MK1 to 3. Never error occurred. Alright. Try again. Excuse me. That's just my ass saying hello. Back out and change the input lag to 1 and back in. Okay, alright. Let's do that. Alright, was in there. Gotcha. Oh shit. Bugger. We can freak you away for digital eclipse. Yeah, I guess so. Think we'll get DLC for this? Possibly. Maybe not. I don't know. Do you still have plans to buy the gorgeous Sub-Zero statue? I wasn't going to buy it. I was going to be given the statue. I'm not sure if that's still happening though. I don't know. I haven't heard anything. So. I was going to be given the statue to do an unboxing of it. Struggling to find a game now. Yeah, exactly. But it shouldn't it find you? That's so strange. Shouldn't it just like immediately connect to you? It's not working. It's the deception one. I did a video about it. Lights up and everything. It's a really cool statue. Oh, here we go. Must have found you finally. Uh-oh, I hope it didn't find him and then he restarted it because it just connected to him. It must have. Yeah, I played MK4 against people back in the day. I was pretty good in the arcade at MK4. I was more deadly on Ultimate MK3 though. I was seriously deadly on that game. I used to use the run stick and like sometimes I only run forward just a little bit, like fake out people. I used to like fake out people with the run button. I used to do all sorts of shit. My reflexes were at their peak then with Ultimate MK3. Here we go. There we go, Van Damage. Alright, cool. So how come... Okay, this doesn't sound very good. How come that went back to... Yeah, there's problems here. Here.
Round 2, fight! Round 3, fight!
Well, I was able to get through a match, but the audio was rough. The game was lagging slightly. I didn't feel any input lag, input delay. Yeah, GG Van Damage, thanks, dude. So yes, they need to do some fixes here. This was a local match, and there was some audio breakups. So Controls are definitely more responsive for you. There you go. So, have you played anyone else in Melbourne, Van Damage, or? Yeah, the audio was glitchy. Yeah, it's kind of weird. What are the online options? What do we got here? Connection strength, any. Cross region making. See, on. I should turn that off. Might connect to you faster next time. Do you want to play another one? See.
Sub-Zero. John Cage. Round 1, fight!
Too soon, Junior.
Sub-Zero wins. Round 2, fight!
I call bullshit. Bro. That's bullshit. Bro. Still, see, we were still able to play a match, right? The audio thing's annoying. Like, yeah. But we were still able to get through a match. So, I don't know. I wasn't feeling a lot of lag in the game. I was more hearing the lag on the sound. What do you think, Van Damage? Can't up the rendering online though, which is weird. Yeah. See, they must have known that it felt on. Yeah, they must. It probably couldn't. It probably wouldn't even be able to handle it if the rendering was upped. Although surely it could do that locally. Like that shouldn't matter actually, because that's just a graphics setting. Yeah, that is weird. Yeah, it felt okay. Yeah, it felt alright to me. Other than you hitting me with Johnny Cage's fucking air fireball, you bastard. Good question. Yep, shoot. I like to answer questions. Does the rendering share have to be enabled during the match in the additional settings menu? Yeah, yeah, that's true, but online I don't think it lets you do that. What we're saying. Do you know anyone on the advisory council? Yes, I do. I know Scott Bishop. That's the Dark Bishop. And Dark Bishop worked with Scott Howell, who was in the chat earlier. They're both those guys are from MK Online, so. Yeah, I don't think Dark Bishop likes me. We have history. Who else was on the advisory council again? I've forgotten. Let's have a look. Is in here? Will we ever get crossplay? Yeah, didn't they announce they're going to do crossplay after launch? The input lag on one works well if it's a good connection. Well, yeah, like I said, it felt alright to me, so. They only officially announced lobbies. Oh, okay, they didn't announce crossplay. I thought they said they were going to get the game out first, and they know everyone wants crossplay, and then they were going to look at crossplay and lobbies later. Where's this advisory council? Where is it? I guess I should move my webcam out of the way. Oops. Shit. Bro, what's going on here? Why can't I move the thing I want? The element I want to move? What the? Character histories and law writer Scott Bishop. That's Dark Bishop. Oh, Lion Bridge. I remember them. I did a video about Lion Bridge. Did I miss it? I know it said it in the credits somewhere. Advisory Council. Here we go. There it is. So Patrick McCarron, I know Pat McCarron, I know Scott Howell. Scott Howell was in chat. Dark Bishop was, well, he wasn't in chat, but I know him. I don't know who Scott Ellison the second is, but I know everyone else on that list. So I know 3 or 4. I don't think Dark Bishop likes me. I don't know. You'd have to ask him. Like, we had a lot of Mortal Kombat Online and Total Mortal Kombat. We had a lot of history. A lot of it was kind of childish shit, you know, to be honest. You know, a lot of it's my fault too. You know, some of it I think is their fault as well, you know, but we sort of had this sort of like we remember we worked together at times, we hated each other at times. There's this like rocky history, and you know, when we hate each other, we talk shit about each other, you know, and sometimes it just rubs people the wrong way. So, but you know, I heard someone came in here once and went, "Oh, that Dark Bishop guy doesn't like you or something." I don't know. I'm like, yeah, well, it doesn't surprise me. You know, I don't know though. You know, I'm just saying. That could be wrong. Scott Howell was in the chat before. He's famous. He's in the credits. Hard to find an online game with a console version. Yeah. Hey, should we try an online game? Or do like Mortal Kombat 1 Mega Drive? Sorry for not staying, but time to go. Nah, it's all good, man. Appreciate you coming and hanging out. Here we go. Oh my god, I found someone! Oh my god! Oh, it's fan damage again! What a shock! What? You know what's annoying? The fact that these stupid screen filters keep... Because it's now online, so it's different again. That's friggin' annoying. I hate this shit. Alright. Okay, there we go. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Oh, that's not good. The online community is fan damage. Basically, yes. Oh, did you see that frame? Remember, I'm playing the Xbox version too, so remember they're not crossplay yet. Yeah, I'm hoping. Oh god, that's bad. That's bad. Well, there you go. MK1 Mega Drive, smooth gameplay, choppy audio, exactly. Let's try MK2, Might as well test them all while I got you here. I'm not gonna bother with the Super Nintendo one because I know that one's shit. So I'm going straight to MK2 Mega Drive. Oh, can I do the screen adjustment? No, I can't. Yeah, Matt Furness did the soundtrack for Mega Drive. I wish they had been in the doc. I really liked in the documentary how they spoke to some of the programmers on some of the home ports. I thought that was great, but I thought that I might see Matt Furness in there or something because he did the music for MK1 and 2, but sadly he was not in there. Who the fuck wants to play MK1 SNES with its watered down fatalities? More so that the gameplay is like trash. That's what is more worrying. Hang on, wait. The documentary, the Mortal Kombat one in the crypt, the making of, you know? This sounds good. MK2 sounds really good. Jeez, I play like shit that round. MK2 sounds great. fucking block reset again. This is the problem I got with this, is that I have to always adjust the controls for every game. I have to adjust the screen settings for every game. That shit's getting annoying. I really hate that. I mean, once I've got them all turned off to no scan line and off, it won't matter. But because these are the first times I've played these games, I have to keep going into the options and going, screen off, scan lines off. Yeah, and that was really good. Let's try something else now. Can we try MK2 Super Nintendo? Because this is like badass, this version. Let's be honest. MK2 Mega Drive has the Fergality, right? It's not a fatality, it's a Fergality. But yes, it has Fergality. Back, block. First thing is we do this. That's not the collection. That's my stream. That breakup, that weird breakup sound you hear. Just keep that in mind, guys. Scorpion wins. Bam! Forgot about the air throw. Shit! I remembered right at the end. I'm like, wait, he's got the air throw. Holy fuck! I totally forgot about it. I could have taken him out of the air. Yeah, I think the Nintendo versions. Emulate better online. Should we even try MK1 SNES? Just to see. I don't think it's a proper comparison though, because this version's buggy as shit. Maybe we should just go straight to fucking Ultimate MK3 SNES. What do you reckon? There is no UMK3 Mega Drive. Good morning from Wisconsin. How's it going? There's no UMK3 Mega Drive because of a licensing issue. They couldn't get it for the collection because they wouldn't release the rights to it. I think because it's on that Mega Drive Mini. Just gotta fix the audio. Yeah, MK2 SNES though. Those little breakups in the sound, they were on like they're very low key. They were on the local version anyway. But the Mortal Kombat 1 Mega Drive, that had serious issues. Alright. Well, this looks alright.
Round one. Fight.
Fuck, I hate this. Do the air fireball, you dumb bitch! Oh, now she does it, finally.
Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight.
Sorry. Couldn't do it in time. See, that played great. That played like no problems. Yeah, close match. That played no issue though. Like, seriously. Like, that's a Super Nintendo. That's the first time I've played a Super Nintendo game online. That's crazy. Let's check something else out. Did we do Trilogy? We did do Trilogy, didn't we? Oh yeah, we started with Trilogy. Alright, I don't think it's fair to do this version because I know it's got a problem at the moment, so I don't want to check this one. But do you want to try WaveNet? WaveNet Arcade? Yep. A shout out to Van Damage too, who's hooking up all these matches because there's no one else. I don't think he had... Hang on, wait. Nightwolf's Deflection. Is that back forward high kick? Can we go again? Nightwolf's Deflection. I swear it's back forward high kick. I was trying to do it that whole match and it wasn't working. Did they take it out of WaveNet? Okay, don't attack me for a sec, dude. If you can hear me. I want to see if I can get the deflection to work. Oh, it's back. Okay, my bad. Sorry, I thought it was back forward. I don't know why. Is Jade's back forward? When she flashes and does a blah, 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 it might be Jade's. It's back forward high kick. Okay, so his was back. Okay, no, it's still in there. Okay, cool. All right, we can go, dude. As soon as you move, I'll know you're ready. Alright. Ooh, you did the long come on me. The audio was fucking up a bit then. Interesting. It didn't the first time. Jeez, I didn't even get to land a hit on you. Fucking hell. I got floored. I don't like getting floored. I'll forgive you though, because you're helping me test all this stuff. I mean, should we test it? Yeah, Cabal. Yeah, Cabal's different. I tweeted it out. It's they made changes to his speed dash. So they made the they added like a flash, and then it goes, and it makes like a funny sound, and the flashes they added at the start is to actually slow down the animation. That adds those frames in. So yeah, that's the only difference I found with WaveNet. I might as well try it. Let's try play the crappiest Mortal Kombat of them all. Mortal Kombat 1 Super Nintendo. Well, one of the worst ones ever. We may as well try it. His dash move is slowed down. They added frames to slow it down. Or make it longer. You know. I heard it from a video about WaveNet. Okay. Oh. Liu Kang's been your main since you were a kid? I thought, oh, it was Bruce Lee. Liu Kang's annoying. He's got all the air fireball moves and all that shit. Oh, of course. I'm gonna put up with this shit now. Oh. Oh. Oh, this has definitely got lag. Definitely. I felt it. Like my freeze, he just stood there. He didn't do anything. What the fuck? This version, no, this version's, yeah, this version's got issues. I knew it would. This version's fucking shit. I knew something weird would happen. Yeah, internet's not messing up. The sound was a bit off on that version. We're testing them to see what they're like. Some versions play really well, and some versions need to be looked at. See if they can fix the quality. We did MK2. We won't do 32X because that's got something wrong with it. We did that. I mean, we didn't do MK3, but I assume that would be fine because we did Ultimate MK3. We've done most of them, really. I mean... Did we do MK2 Arcade? No worries. Thanks for hanging out, Dandelo. Did we do MK2 Arcade? I don't remember. Did we do that? Yeah, might as well do that. My favourite. My favourite. Oh. Yeah, the audio is fucking up. Right, what? You can hear it. The audio's bad. Can we go again? Go again on MK2? I don't like how it just randomly picks a level. It's before it starts. It's kind of weird. I've worn that jacket. What? Bullshit! Ah. Oh, where's my blade spot? Oh, I was trying to do the fucking blade spot. I wouldn't do it. Oh, I was nervous. Fix my mic? Are you sure it's my mic or is it the game? Could be the game, man. Oh, fuck me. Van Damage is good too. He's good. You are good, sir. Is there online play? Yeah, we just played online, dude. The game doesn't echo. I have it. Does it echo when you play online? Mr. Expert? Mr. G dollar price? Okay, we did MK4. I mean, I think we've done enough testing. I think we've done enough. I have good internet, lol. Some of these guys I'm playing online are ridiculous. The lag problems don't help though. Well, yeah. Have you played people overseas, or are you playing people local? Both, yeah. So, I mean, a lot of these games are working great, but a lot aren't. What I was wondering, you know, when we played like MK2 before on SNES and it was great, right? I'm just wondering if it's picking a server, like each time. Like, could it be picking a different server? And then if it picks one that's further away, you get the shit audio? Because I noticed that, like, one of the games we played was fine. I think one of the WaveNet games we played was fine. And then we played it again, and then the audio was bad. And either, I don't know, my internet connection dipped or yours did or something. Or it connected us to a different server. Is it straight peer-to-peer? Oh, maybe it is just peer-to-peer. I don't know. I mean, maybe it is just peer-to-peer. Hey, Headlocked, how's it going? Your Xbox seems to have the majority of my audio issues. PS4 and PS5. Are they not? Well, the audio issues, Headlock, are only when you play online. And we just went through almost all the versions. And some of them didn't do it. Like MK2 SNES didn't have a problem. Ultimate MK3 Super Nintendo didn't have a problem. Do you know what I mean? Some did though. Like MK1 Super Nintendo was bad. It was laggy and it was weird. And I knew it would be because that version's fucked. And it was even more fucked playing it online. MK1 Genesis was good. MK2 Arcade was okay, but the audio was a bit funny, I think, on that. I didn't do 32X because that version's gimped at the moment, so I consider it tainted anyway because of the audio issue. Happy to demo for Headlocked, if you'd like. That's an excuse to play more. Yeah, is there anything you want to see, Headlocked? Do you want us to, like, demo anything? We did MK4, we did Trilogy. Xbox uses Dolby if you're on a monitor. The sound will clip. Well, I'm on a monitor, but it's going through just normal speakers. I'm just streaming from the Xbox. Okay, so you go. I noticed changes. Apparently, it's the Rev 1 ROM. That's what I thought. I thought it was the Rev 1 ROM as well. We can do that. MK1 Sega. Genesis, I assume you mean. Well, I guess there's no other MK1, is there? What was I thinking? I know it sounds silly, but I actually did want to play people online at the Game Boy version. I did. MK2 Game Boy. Get to Game Boy is great. Yeah, it's fucking awesome. I love it. It's perfection. Perfection for that system. Bro, what? Alright, that's it. We're going again, Van Damage. I'm sick of you fucking Liu Kang. I know how to handle punks like you. I remember a guy in my school was like, oh, I've been playing, I've mastered Liu Kang, you got no chance now. And I'm like, oh, really? Oh, you didn't, you can't go Sub-Zero, you're supposed to go Liu Kang again so I can own you. Ah. Ah. Why couldn't I not punch? Da-na-na-na-na-na. Alright, but hang on. I gotta know how to do the nut punch first. Alright? Hang on. So you gotta let me figure it out. Because the buttons are weird. It's different on Genesis. It's like... I don't know if it's set up as a 6. It's set up as a 6, right? So it should be... Don't hit me. In other words, don't hit me, don't hit me. It's down in 2 buttons. Oh, there it is. What's that? Oh, it's just down and Y. Okay, I'm ready. You ready? The audio is starting to fail. I told you I know how to handle punks like you. Liu Kang, man, the nutbuster. It fucks up Liu Kang. I figured it out. Yeah, because like what happened was, this guy from school, yeah, he came like, you know, all cocky, like, oh, I know how to win now. Yeah, and he was doing that with Liu Kang. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just going back and forth across the screen, fireball, fucking blah, blah, blah. I'm like, what the fuck? You know, and he was beating me, right? I'm like, so how do I stop this motherfucker? And then I realized all I have to do is jump over his head and then just go for the nutbuster, right? And he kept... Yeah, at first, he's like, oh, shit. I kept getting him with it. Then he had to block, right? So then you force him into a block state. Then you can do something else against him. You could, like, try throw him or do a couple of trips and chip them down or do a roundhouse or do a punch flurry, you know? And that's how I got him. Because he just kept taking off. Whoa, 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 whoa. And that was how I stopped him. I literally just nut punch. It's... See, and this is why I love MK1. It's funny how basic MK1 is. It's such a basic game. But I feel like all the moves have a purpose in there. They work really well. Some moves work, like Liu Kang, for example. Yeah, he should just... Him being able to fly all over the screen and everything is really annoying. And not many characters can sort of stop that. But the nut punch sort of forces him to block it. Or you'd have to harpoon him with Scorpion when doing the flying kick or do the cannonball at the exact right time, you know, to sort of stop it. That's why the moves are good. Nut punch versus flying kick. Well, no, you're nut punching him before he takes off, is basically what you're doing. See, the sound started to lose it a bit then, but the first match we played, it didn't. The sound was fine. That's why I thought it was weird. I thought maybe there was a server involved or something. Maybe it's just the connection dipping a bit or something. Is there a decent fight stick for Xbox? There is actually, Van Damage. I've been looking into it. 8-Bit Duo make a really nice fight stick that I was looking at. What was it called? The M1 or M3 or something. JB Hi-Fi sells some of the 8-bit sticks, and they sell a different one, I think. But hang on, 8-Bit Duo. Yeah, that's it. The M1. It's an arcade stick. It's got like 8 buttons. Oh shit, Big W sell it? Shit, I didn't know that. 8-bit Duo arcade stick wired/wireless gaming controller for Xbox/Windows. $237. See, they're not cheap, arcade sticks. This is why I always bitch in my videos. I'm always like, I can't afford fucking arcade sticks. Someone's pointed me to, you can use, what you can do is, if you've got the Mortal Kombat 9 Tournament Edition or the classic stick, you can get a adapter and run your stick into the adapter, and then it will work on the Xbox. And the adapter's like $60. I swear I was looking at another one called the M1 or something. Where the fuck is that one? Was it M3? It was M something. 8-Bit Duo even have an Xbox controller that has 3 and 3, and I'm thinking about getting that controller because I could play Killer Instinct with that as well. Oh, maybe that's the one maybe I was confused. There it is there. 8-Bit Duo M30 game controller. It looks like a Saturn controller. It's got the D-pad and then 3 and 3 buttons. And I'm like, shit, that would be really good for MK. And it's only $36 according to this web. Oh, that's on AliExpress. That's a dodgy AliExpress rip-off one. The proper one's like $60. You watched my videos back in the day? Thank you, Marco. Appreciate that. Epic Duo for a few of their controllers, and they're very good. Yeah, exactly. Solid Python. I was looking at their stuff at PAX, but I got distracted. I was going to spend a bit more time looking for something for this collection, actually. Luke, you got the Saturn controller. I've got 2 Saturn controllers from Japan. Bluetooth 2.4 gigahertz and wide if you have to. It has Senwa parts. Is that controller for you switch to? Nice. Oh, the M30? The M30 is nice. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting one when I can afford it after my Sydney trips. Yeah, I saw the Mega Drive one as well. Yeah, 6 button. Yeah. There, guys, check out the 8-Bit Duo website if you're looking for a controller. Seriously, go to their website. It will blow. I was on there last night. It will blow you away, the stuff they have. They even have mod kits, so you can get an actual Xbox One controller or an actual Saturn controller or an actual Mega Drive controller, and you unscrew it and you gut it, and they give you the new circuit board to put in it. You know, that will give you the wireless functionality. So they have like literal mod kits for original controller shells. Like 8-Bit Joe is really on it. I couldn't believe it. I was on the website last night. I'm like, holy shit! Yeah, I had keyboards and everything on there. The Sega pad's really good. Yeah, I should get one. I think I will get one. I'm playing on the Series X. I think. Yeah, Series X. Yeah, Series X. Yeah. The tower. Oh, excuse me. They're noisy. You place the switches on the silent ones. Oh, excellent. That's good news. Okay, yeah. So I'm playing on 1X at the moment, right? At least we know cross-gen works. Oh, okay, so we were playing cross-gen. I forgot to ask that, actually. I totally forgot. You could have been playing on Xbox One. You could have been playing on Xbox One S or X or Series X or Series S. You could have been on any of that shit. No, 8-Bit Duo do some great stuff. I haven't bought one of their controllers yet, but I've been in the market for one for a while. I really like those little tiny, tiny little Bluetooth controllers for like $20. And I'm like, bro, those are so cute. And like, I thought that's great finesse. That's all you need. Tiny little controllers. For Switch, I was going to get one. I never got it though. Vader's super pissed at this collection. Yeah, I mean, I want to talk to him again. I don't understand how he's mad at the lobbies missing and that. No, I get that why he's mad at it. Let me rephrase. I would have liked it there from the start, but we knew when this was going to come out, it was going to come out with no lobbies, right? So for this to come out now to play it and then go, there's no lobbies, it sucks. Like, we already knew that. Like, they've already said they're adding it. So I don't know why that's a thing. But I think Fate's more annoyed at the audio problems and the lag and stuff. You know, and hopefully they fix all that up. I'm sure they will. I can't get the Babality achievement? Why not? It's easy. Do you know how to do a Babality? It's the achievement. So I did it. Whoops. One color collection. Hang on. Yeah. You go X. You go here. Here's my achievements. I'm on 450 of 1,000. Here you go. Here's your friendship and babality. Yep. Happy birthday, dude. can't get the babality one. So you know you have to do babality rules on MK2. You can't press any of the punch buttons. You have to win the match, no punching, and then do babality. I've done a couple of achievements in under 2 minutes by rewinding. I'm not looking forward to doing this one. The achievement. Stupid. This one. All the way back home. Finish Mortal Kombat Special Forces. I've never finished Mortal Kombat Special Forces. I could probably do that by putting on the ultimate sheet. Let's try it. Let's see if it works. If I go offline and then go to Sub-Zero. Okay, game settings. Do ultimate sheet. Right. Play game. So ultimate sheet, if you don't know, is it takes you to Punchy's Fortress. If you die and hold the turnaround button, you face Punchy. If you die and hold the use button, you go to Shinnok. So it doesn't have an achievement feeding MK Advance, funny enough. I'm just gonna hold the another turnaround button. Hope that's Shinnok. Yeah, that's it.
Why did you help me?
We're still immortal. That means you can escape the night alone.
There won't be anywhere to go if I don't get the amulet back.
Take me with you. I waited an eternity to escape.
You don't understand. I can't leave you without
Darling Quay! Darling Quay! Darling Quay! Easy. Oh my god, it counted it. I thought I'd have to do all the levels. Okay.
That's it. Not even a thank you.
Thank yourself for undoing the problem that you created.
Quan Chi heard that you sent me because my soul was tainted with evil. Is that true?
You are a superb warrior, Sub-Zero. Only you can control your destiny. Not even the gods can alter your chosen path in life.
Was that a yes? Or a no?
That was a yes. But only you can change it.
I vow to serve. I vow to serve and obey the Lin Kuei.
I vow to serve and obey the Lin Kuei.
Welcome back, my warrior. I have a new undertaking for you. It seems your exploits have caught the eye of another sorcerer. I would like you to meet the retainer of your services. His name is Shang Tsung, and he would like you to compete in a small tournament. It's called Mortal Kombat.
Just a small thing. Just a small tournament. Do you like the N64 version of this? Well, I played through that first. I never owned the PlayStation 1, so I went on eBay at some stage and I bought a second-hand copy. That's how I got Mythology Sub-Zero on PlayStation. I never bought it new. This was someone else's. You know, so but the Nintendo 64 one I bought brand new and played through it, and believe me, I used to be really good at that shit. I had everything memorized. I knew everywhere to go. I used to play through it all the time. I used to love playing that game. Check out MK Advance. You want to see the church music loops? Alright, I'll do that. Can't believe you're making me play this. Kill you. The 3-second loop. The 3-second audio loop. While I'm here, I might as well play around, get my ass kicked.
Scorpion.
Get my Corona. I don't have any beer at the moment. Look how far apart they are. Trying to work out the controls. I'm trying to work out the controls. Jesus. The music's so good. I love that 5-second loop. It's great. What a great version. Oh, he did a fatality, I mean. Of course he did.
Scorpion wins.
No! No! It's never fatality Scorpion wins. No. It's Scorpion wins. Fatality. It's never the other way around. That's bullshit. That's why this version sucks. That's why. Oh no, dude. This loop. I can't listen to it anymore. Jesus Christ. Fatality. Scorpion wins. What the hell was that? Sacks of potatoes. Man, yes, but he was drunk at the time. I would... Me? Drunk? I don't think so. Did Ed Boon oversee this? I don't think he had anything to do with this. It was made by Virtual Crafts. You know, they generally give the contract to another software manufacturer to make a port. And, I mean, someone oversees it. I don't know if it was Ed, though. Why wasn't the DS version included? What of Ultimate MK3? It's a good question. Probably because they would have to build a DS emulator. Did they already have a DS emulator? Don't blame them, they were fucked. They were fatality'd. For Christmas. You guys are being nasty. As soon as I fix the problems. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Frosted will only have to wait weeks for the next update, not months. That's alright. Well, you're not going to get Shaolin Monks. It's a totally different technology. I was hoping for gold. But that's the same reason. It's a totally different technology. No one's emulated PlayStation 2, I don't think. Yep. You don't have faith in them fixing the problem? Well, you should wait then before you buy it. Wait to see how they go fixing it. And then they fix it, buy it. That's right, Atashi. The reason is that, like, different systems run at different clock speeds and all of that shit plays a part. You can't just take an emulator from here and put it on this one, because this one might run at a different clock speed to this one. So you have to do all sorts of crap and adjust it all, and people don't realise. Am I happy with the documentary stuff? Yeah, I am. As I was saying earlier, there are some things that they left out that I think they could have put in. And I just wish they had have like got more people from around the world, more people who are known in the Mortal Kombat community. Even if I was not in it because of my Warner Brothers issue, I wish I had like, I don't know, Komi Dogu in it, or MK Dan, or MK Jasper, or some people from around the world. Mortal Kombat's so global, and I just don't like it when they're like, well, let's make a documentary, and then they get the same guys in, Pat McCarran, and it was great seeing Doc Mack in there. And then they get Ketchup and Mustard because they work for the studio now. And then they get, the same people. They get influencers. I'd rather them get people who are known in the community. I actually thought they was going to have uncaged games and all that. They weren't in it at all. I would have liked to have seen Tabmock99 in there. He's dedicated as fuck, Why does the description say Motaro and Shao Kahn are playable, which is false? They are playable. Look. Alright, Motaro, Shao Kahn. There we go.
Choose your destiny. Excellent. Fight.
Even when I'm cheating with Motaro, the computer still dominates me. I can't do anything. I can't block. There's no block. That's fucked. That is so fucked. This version is so fucked up. Even with a cheating character like Motaro, I can't do anything. I can't block because I'm Motaro. The computer just goes psycho. And I didn't know what his moves were. I was trying, you know, he has the fireball or something, but I couldn't work it out. Ugh. Gonna be hearing this tune in my sleep now. Do 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 No worries, dude. Yeah, thanks for doing all those matches and letting us test this a bit. I think I'm off as well. I think I've said all I can say really about this collection. Look, I like the offline stuff. The online stuff needs some fixes. I think people are a bit more... I think they're a bit... I don't know. I think they're overreacting a bit about this thing being that bad. Obviously, the lobby's missing and all that's bullshit, of course. But I think give them some time, that they will add those things and they'll fix these bugs. So, how can MK11 get multiplayer group but not this? I prefer the classic games like you. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just, I think, you know, maybe the rollback code is trickier, it's trickier to configure. Excuse me, trickier to configure for online or something. I don't know, you know, but hopefully they fix it all. Reaction is over the top. Like, yeah, the reaction is over the top. I'm finding it kind of annoying, to be honest. Anyway, I'm going to call it quits as well. So thanks everyone for watching. I really appreciate it. I can't believe that it stayed at like 100 people like this whole time. I've been blabbering and everything. But, you know, I appreciate all you guys watching. And yeah, thanks to everyone who left a super chat or became members. That helps my channel. So I also appreciate that. I think we just got to hang in there with this collection. And see in the next couple of weeks if they patch a lot of these bugs. Hopefully they do. So, yeah. Thanks again, guys. I'll see you later. Thanks again. And thanks to the mods, too. Thanks to Tashi, Outworld. You guys are great.